Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Mukluk, and we are back to enjoy some more content in Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds. Muck, it's not 7 p.m. yet, you scared me. Ooga booga booga! I am here. I'm always early and on time, Notice Seraph. What are you talking about? Alright. As it says in the title, questions are welcome, and we had one come in while I was doing the setup. Let me see if I can find it here. Phoenixer says, I haven't played since Path of Fire. How much a good time is it to come back? Guild Wars 2 is... okay, my real and honest opinion of that is it is just as good a time to come back now as it was a week ago before the expansion launched. Guild Wars 2 is not a game like World of Warcraft, where when a new expansion comes out, like when the Burning Crusade came out, the old zones were dead. And then when Wrath of the Lich King came out, the Burning Crusade zones were dead. That doesn't happen in this game. So there really is no bad time to jump in if you wish to do so. Now, right now, there is a lot of people visiting the new Janthier zones, but as things, people get used to them and acclimate to them, it's just going to be 2 more zones amidst the sea of all the other zones that is going to be getting traffic. So there really isn't a bad time to do so. There are some cool new features and stuff like that are in the game that just got added 2 days ago. So that's something that everybody's kind of figuring out right now, what works and what doesn't. Mnemonic says, quick question, since there is the first purchasable quest in the Wizard's Vault, did you consider doing a guide on that quest? I mean, I haven't gotten it myself yet. I didn't need the spears, but I guess I maybe could. I don't know. Fandrel messaged you wanting to do a video with you, but you have not responded. Fandrel messaged me? Messaged me where? Like on Discord or in Guild Wars 2 or on Twitch? Like what? My email? How did they message me? And who? I don't know who this is. Hold on a sec. Let me check the Discord spam filter and see if it's something in there, because I have Discord open right now. Fandrel, I don't see anything in the last month from someone named Fandrel, assuming he has the same name on Discord. Okay. Guild Wars 2 creator. Okay, I don't know... Is it here? Oh, hey, look, it's the missing items from Twitch. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. Chat, anyone who's been getting drops, I'm like many of you, I was missing some of the drops that I had earned. I got an email that had, like, the pirate stuff, but I didn't get the other stuff, and I just got a mail with the other stuff. Fuzzy Quaggin hat, Quaggin backpack, mini eggs, Iceberg Saga thing. Cool. That's neat. I guess they're figuring out the problem. I got all my drops from watching, and today I got the emote a second time. Nice. You could sip coffee with both hands. Dual wield. Ambidextrous coffee. Fandrel's another YouTube creator specializing in a lot of open world content and farming for the most part. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know where they messaged me. We're looking at in-game mail right now. I say his friends are joining your squad. What? Okay, that doesn't bother me. Wait, I got the pirate stuff twice! I'm double the pirate! That's funny. Alright. Boop. Boop. Okay, this was for the giveaway vaults. Let's see, boop. And more pirate stuff, boop. For future giveaways, oh, I cannot type, oh my gosh, thank you. I don't remember if I thank that person. Mail sent, okay. Boop, boop. And the Dawn, okay. Alright, so I don't have an in-game mail, and I don't see a Discord message. Now, there's a ton of stuff in my Discord spam filter. So, if they message me on Discord, I don't know what his Discord name is, but I don't see a Fandrel at a glance. Like, I'm totally open to talking with other content creators, I just don't know what you're talking about. Wait! Hold on. I think I found it. Hold on, I think I found it. There is a Fandrel in the spam filter on Discord from 10 days ago. Okay, I've opened it. Cool. Let's see. 8 p.m. CET, 2 p.m. EST on Saturday or Sunday. Ooh, the timing is the worst. He's asking to do a collab thing, which I'm totally open to do. But he's asking about doing it at my time, 2 p.m. on a Saturday or Sunday. The only days I don't do early streams and I spend time with the family. So that time, like if that time is firm, I can't. Let's see. Do you want a quick sneak peek? There's 5 rounds for time, 1.5 hours. Okay. He's got me some links and stuff. Yeah, I'll like if you're friends with Fandral, I'll read his stuff and look at the links he sent me in detail later, and give him a proper response later. Yeah, I did not see the message until you told me to dig for it. It was in the Discord spam filter. Have a lot of page, did not play too long. Twitch is major. Your opinion, Scourge, Soul Beast, Willbender, which do you think for a casual player? Of those 3, Scourge is my favorite. Scourge can be DPS, or DPS that provides alacrity, or support that provides alacrity that is incredibly powerful. Love playing a Scourge, love having a Scourge in my team. Willbender and Soul Beast. Soul Beast is just a DPS. Willbender is either DPS or DPS that provides alacrity, and I did a video where I tried it out, and although I don't mind having a Willbender that provides alac in my party, I certainly do not want to play it. There's also Healbender, which is kind of like a newbie healer. Lacks some of the utility of the other healers, but it is serviceable in some content. I'm waiting for him to show us the message, and it says 8 p.m. No, the message says, what is the time? It says 8 p.m. CET / 2 p.m. EST, and I'm EST, so yeah, 2 p.m. So that is very difficult for me. Like on Monday through Friday, I end my streams at 2 p.m. and he wants to start a thing then. And then on Saturday, Sunday, I don't do early streams because I hang out with the family. Because I stream 55 hours a week because I have a problem. So that's completely out. But I'll see how flexible they are on the times and what it is exactly he wants to do. Looks like it's some kind of game show or something. What's your favorite part or highlight of the new expansion so far? I very much have enjoyed the story. I have very much... Hold on, I gotta put these away before I forget and accidentally, like, bind them or something. I very much enjoyed the story. I love the idea of the spears allowing people to play more... Why can I not talk with this person? What the... What? Hold on. Ah! I can't open the guild bank because I have to download a patch that just hit in the last 10 minutes. Just a minute! Anyway, the idea of spears providing new builds to people and stuff like that is really awesome. I love anything that affects build customization. I like the new story. I think it's pretty good. The new maps are nice. You know, I don't really have any complaints on the new maps. The homestead, although I myself am not someone who cares about decorating my homestead, I know that there is a very, very large chunk of the community that loves that stuff, and I'm happy for them. They have released a feature that the player base has been asking for ages, and I'm happy that they're happy. So I think that's really cool. So that's another thing I'm happy for. All right. What do these pirate thingies look like? Let's see. We got the peg leg. Okay. I think I'm happy not having my foot amputated. Wait, does that get rid of your other boot too? Oh, it does. So it's got heels. You get a pirate boot and a peg leg, so it gets rid of your other boot. Pirate hook skin. So you get a prosthetic hook hand. All right, and then there's the hat, and that's the whole package. Arr. Okay, I was expecting 30 to 45 minutes of content. I was happy. I was totally wrong with that, and it was like a real expansion. Yeah. Mug, which specializations seem fun with the spear? Everyone's gonna have their own different opinions of that. I'm still trying to find a way to make it work on Ranger. Necromancer, at a glance, seems to me like it's for power assassinations, like PvP. Like, teleport behind someone, oh my woo, no Shindaro, and then, you know, take them out. Warrior, it's a ranged DPS weapon, with like a shrapnel mechanic, so it has some splash damage. Guardian seems to be loving what they've got in World versus World. Teapot's been streaming that all day. I was lurking in there for a while when I wasn't streaming. Thief is doing really high DPS numbers with theirs in PvE. What else? Engineer, it's a condition damage weapon. It does lots of bleeding and burning stacks on enemies. So it is fitting into Condi builds. So Condi Scrapper, Condi Mechanist, Condi Hollow have all had some success with it. Mesmer, I have seen tons of Mesmers using their spear. They seem to be pretty happy with theirs. I personally think that the mechanic of the Mind the Gap skill is really cool. It makes me feel like it's Darius from League of Legends. Where just like you do a circle, but the edge of the circle is really high damage. So if you can hit them with that, it's great. And then, who's left? Elementalist. Yeah, who cares? No, I'm just kidding. Elementalist, I don't know how Ellies are feeling right now. I haven't tried the Ellie one since the launch of the game, which was just 2 days ago. If there's any Ellies playing with spears in the chat, you know, tell us how you feel about your pointy sticks. Thief, I just talked about Thief. They're basically getting really, really high PvE numbers and raids and stuff just by spamming the 3 key on their new stick. This just in, Mukluk endorses the weapon wherein you'll only need the edge. Yes.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Cool. Any idea on Guardian? I just talked about Guardian. Guardian, I just went through all of them. Guardians are loving their spear in World versus World. I know a ton of them are using it in there. It's really good at attacking enemy blobs. Okay. Let's see. They added the Janther portal into homesteads in the patch. Did they? I'll be the judge of that. One sec. Getting on my NG right now. Okay. So, here's my NG. My NG has not done anything in Janther at all.
Wah!
He can't jump across the water. Lion's Arch, Wizard's Tower, Lowland Shore. And there it is. All right, I can confirm it. You can now take alts through the power of the homestead to Janther and skip the story, if you wish to do so. There we go. Now I got a waypoint. Cool. Condi Mech with Spear is pretty correct. Play as an open world spear. Ellie Spears worked in well so far, though I can't really test the DPS numbers.
I spear them, you catch them, and drop the little fellows in this basket.
Let's see, open world. What was this one?
Something to fill our
Oh, this was.
But catch 'em with the careful
Yeah, this was like
paw. Will slip
sword
right out of your
pistol.
grasp.
This is basically Condi.
Mind, don't overdo it. Take what
Let's
we
see.
need and leave the rest for another.
Hold on, what are these?
Balance and whatnot.
Oh, I know. This is power.
watch
Never
it.
mind.
Pray means
This is a power
prayers.
bone.
Every blood-sucking crawler is keeping their eye fixed on us.
Excuse me. Sorry. Which profession is this? I was only logging onto this character for a second, but this is an engineer. You can tell he's a mechanist because he's got this giant green robot next to him, which is like a pet class. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Urasura is cute. Thank you. They are all adorbs. They are adorbs. Okay. Let's see. Let's clean up some of that stuff. All right. Let's... Actually, I think the... I think at this point, the daily stuff is reset. What's the purpose of having our alts in the homestead? Just for fun. Your alts in the homestead appear as NPCs when your other characters are in the homestead. So it's just like a for fun thing. So like, let's see, I'm gonna do return to previous map. I'm gonna go to another hour. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're right. It's, I carried the one wrong. It's in one more hour. The homestead is a paradox full of commanders. Yep. Mechanist requires End of Dragons. That is correct. Yes, the Mechanist is one of the elite specializations that was added in End of Dragons. So, excuse me, your engineer will need End of Dragons to become a mech. You started early? I did, yes. Didn't get a notification. I do notifications on Twitch, Steam, Twitter, and Discord whenever I go live. So if you follow me on any of those, or if you want notifications on any of those, you can follow me on those to get those. On your character loadout, your tunes look like a rainbow. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, we've got a whole video about that. Yep. All right, so here's my thoughts for right now. Ranger Spear. I want to see if it can fit in to any build anywhere. And the Ranger Spear is a power weapon, okay? So it's not Condi, it's not support, it's a power weapon. Now the Ranger Spear in PvE, when you're comparing a power weapon to another power weapon, the only thing that matters is how's the damage, you know? Because in PvE, you got things like, we have to kill this boss in 10 minutes before he one-shot kills the whole raid. We have to do X amount of damage to beat that timer. So your damage per second matters. And, like, this isn't even like a, you know, being mean to people thing. I'm just talking about you have to do X amount of damage or you cannot kill the boss. So in PvE, the DPS, their job is to DPS. And you need the spear to do big damage on that. So, in this instance, it's bad. The Ranger Spear in PvE does less damage than any of the other power options. The sword, the great sword, the hammer, the maces, the longbow, etc. So, okay, how is it in PvP? Now, I think this is going to be terrible. I think this is gonna be bad. So, let's see here. Let's change this. All right, this is some old build. I don't know what this is. We are going to mess up this build. Let's do rename PvP, and this one rename PvP. Okay, we're gonna try to come up with something here. I don't even know. We're gonna try to come up with something. All right, so we want to utilize the spear. Let's see. Unequip that and put it here. All right. So what have we got in this build? We've got, you know, we've got a melee attack if we're close. It's a ranged attack if we're far. Cool. We've got a melee cleave that's got a pretty nice hitbox. And if you're stealthed, it does double damage. Okay? So if we're stealthed and then we do it, it hits, the third hit does the same damage as the first two hits, so it does twice as much damage. The 3 is just a harder hitting ranged attack, and if you're stealth, it hits even harder, and it also becomes unblockable. Having an unblockable attack that's kind of on damage is kind of whatever, but okay. The 4 is leap over there. If you are stealthed when you do it, it does a 2-second daze, but either way, it's just, you know, leap over there. And then the 5, hitting it once stealths you, hitting it again throws a net. And the net, if it makes contact, immobilizes, but then it pulses cripple for a few seconds after. Do you say the homestead waypoint is unlocked on all characters? If you make a character go to the homestead, there's a portal in the cave that takes you to Janthier, and then you can use that to get other characters to Janthier without doing the story. Random question, what should I play in World v World as a beginner? If you do exclamation WVW, everything I think I know that would be helpful to you as a new World v World player is in that link. That's everything I've got. And so watch that first, and then you're welcome to ask questions, but that is my info dump for you, and I hope it helps. All right, so that's what we got. So this is a hybrid ranged and melee weapon. Now that unfortunately means it's not great at either one, it's okay at both. So the question is, what is our... We're doing a power build. We have to, because of this. So the question is, what do we use with it? We can use Greatsword, and that gives us a block. We could use Sword plus something. That's an option. We could use Longbow, yeah. We could use Druid's Staff, which gives us a long-range attack and also mobility and an immobilize. These are all options. These are all choices. I love that the spear skins throw sharks. Yeah. So, like, I have greatly enjoyed the staff in PvP before because it will, it's not a projectile, so it, you know, it will hit at long range. So, yeah, if you're in trouble with the spear, your kind of get out card is basically stealth and maybe throw a net behind you. This is a little bit of movement. It's not a huge amount, though. Might be useful. Maybe use quick draw with the build, I don't know. But really, any class is like, you know, Soul Beast, Untamed, Druid, any of them is open to us right now. Oh, gosh, Healing Spring, my love. They just nerfed it really bad. Spear to complement your spear. Double spears? Probably not. I just heard the Mukluk ad song into the stream. I'm absolutely shocked that is not Noxxi's original composition. My world will never be the same. That was actually a parody of a commercial that was making fun of Apple. Hang on. Ooh, can't find it. Hang on a sec. And then this guy made that commercial making fun of Apple, and then we parodied his parody and made our commercial for the lab. Yep, he about to get DMCA'd again, probably. So that's how it all started. Will you get a strike as you played that? Not a strike, but I'll probably have to get it edited out, so my wife will be mad. Okay. Let's see. Beastmaster, no. Not well. Oh, here we go. Skirmishing. Let's put skirmishing up there. Okay. See, great sword and underwater spear skills deal more damage. Does not buff the land spears, the land stuff. Actually, let's see. Let's change a few things here.
Let's rock.
Power? Avatar amulet? Try it. Gosh, there's so many of these now. Gain alacrity and regen at the end of your dodge roll. That could be fun. Rune. Hi, Shugo. I hear you. What's the one that had movement speed? Traveler? Alright, we'll do that. That's fine. Let's see. Let's just do the classic escape and energy for now. And I can always change them later if I change my mind. Alright. That's done. Let's figure this out. Let's see. Quick draw, it could be fun. Spotter, you and your pet gain power. Gain additional power while wielding a sword, successfully evading attack grants might. More power or occasional fury? I guess more power. You successfully made an attack, chopper's expertise. Okay. Yeah, they really beat down Healing Spring. Healing Spring's still nice, but it's not what it was for sure. Not what it was. Okay. Alright. This build might be trash, chat. We'll try it out. How do I get more mastery points? I feel like I got the basic ones, but I can't complete legendary crafting and fractal 2-minute central teria. Launch error, mastery points, easiest way to figure this out. Go to achievements, go to filter. Turn it on for the filter you want. You're probably doing core mastery. Boom. There's a list of every mastery point you have not claimed. And then when you're done, clear the filter. Okay. Let's see what we got. The spike trap to CC people. Search and rescue is always fun. Let's see. Signet renewal. Protect me. We could just do like double stun break plus search and rescue. Rippest of all rips to my little man Arbo. Poor people. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Dark Ministry. Arbo? Okay. Let's see. Do we want... Look at the stars? Okay. Alright, which pets? Which pets? There's the new Warclaw that can roar and give super speed around it. There is the Jaguar that can give stealth around it. Hello, Spear users. Hello, buddy. What's up? Spine Gazer is the new weird freaking thing. I haven't PvP'd since this came out. Hold on, how is its stats? 2300 vitality, 3k toughness. It's got double the toughness of a cat. Way less vitality than... we could try it. We could see how it goes. Alright. I go into this knowing that I might be about to get absolutely thrashed, chat. Wait, hold on. It says my build is missing something. Ah, that we didn't do the third specialization row. I'm glad it told me. Is Muck open to pronunciation corrections? Do you not like how I enunciate my syllables? Is that what I'm hearing from you right now? If you're about to tell me how to say Trebuchet, Escargot, or Champagne, I don't want to hear it. Anything else is okay. Let's call the Walding swap pets. My man Dantor. My man Dantor.
No! This is Patrick!
Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy.
So curvy. Nature guide me. Nature focus on support and regen. You and your pet grant each other might. Commands do additional boons. Your beast abilities inflict weakness on those struck. That's fine. Lesser Zephyr. Alright. This is probably gonna be really bad. Pocket C. Don't forget about Chubby the Odor. Forget Chubby. That guy. Yeah, for those not here that day, someone won a giveaway, and I read out his name as Chubby the Odor. And then I realized his name was Theodore. Probably the worst thing anyone's ever called him in his life. And I can take credit for that. Bologna? I know how to say Bologna. You just say it how it's spelled, right? I like how this one just has dynamite strapped to it. That's safe. I don't have enough spear skins. I need more spear skins. How about Bolognes? Lasagna Bolognes? Alright, anytime now. Hey, Merkler. Hi, Pikachu. What's up? Do you think Ranger Spear is slow or clunky? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Celestial Shadow. Because, like, the whole thing is, like, you're meleeing, right? And then it's like, I'm hitting this. And I need to hit 5 to stealth, which stops my attack. And then hit 2 to do big damage with the 2. But you lost damage from attacking during the moments you were stealthing and then hitting 2. So, did I really gain much damage? I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to see Muck try and name monster hunters, pronounce monster names for Monster Hunter. Easy. Diablo. Isn't today your birthday? Technically tomorrow. We celebrated on Tuesday because I did an all-day stream on Tuesday and I didn't have one planned for tomorrow. But it's technically tomorrow. August the 23rd. Chat, I am accepting clever names for my Jaguar. I'm accepting input. Let's see if any of you have any gems. When do you turn old? Oh man, like 5 years ago. Cat. Meow Mix. Nata Puma. Jaguar. like the orcs? Alright, that's the winner so far. Chewy, Toby Jaguar. Oop. Jag. Wah. Jaguar. Bagheera is a panther, yeah. Alright, so the trick here, chat, is whenever we stealth by any means, our 2, 3, 4, and 5 change. So if I use the Jaguar to stealth, if I use the Celestial Shadow from leaving this to stealth, I can still, you know, do that. Oh, I gotta do it quick though. Or if I use the 5 to stealth. Any of those. There is every chance I'm just going to get popped like a balloon. We'll see how it goes. Hey Muck, hope you've been doing well. Have you noticed any bugs with the achievements in Janthier? I've ran into a few of the Wisp one. There was a couple that they had posts about. They said like these are known bugs, and they had those on blast. So I know there's some. Like one of the very first things you do in Janthier, there's like an achievement to like collect some books or something, and it apparently had a bug. How's all the new spear stuff going? I'm about to try the Ranger Spear in PvP for my very first time. So it's probably going to be absolutely hideous to see. I'm ready to try spear skills and get killed. Let's do this. But if everyone is learning the spear, we're all gonna suck, so it'll be fun. Yeah, it might make it the best season that I've played in months. Which classes seem to be performing best with the new spears? Depends on the game mode. Thief and Rev, I've heard good things in PvE. Mesmer, I've heard good things in PvE. Guardian and World v World, I've heard good things.
The match starts soon.
Okay. Divalicious, thank you for the Prime. Chad, have you heard about Twitch Prime? You too can subscribe to your favorite streamer or Mukluk and get no more ads from Bezos. Also steal his money and give it to me. One ramen cup at a time.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs.
Alright. Let's try this out. Boop. What the heck? Hold on a sec. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh. Okay.
Enemy captured the windmill. Clock tower captured.
God dang, that hurt.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Dazed her. Oh, she almost got popped by that guy. Wow, she does a lot of damage.
Windmill captured.
I might be dead. Yeah. It's too much. Wow. Nice. God dang, there's so much damage. Yeah, I think I had 2 or 3 people on me. Don't know how much the spears are really helping. The thief, whenever she appears behind me, I'm at half health as soon as she becomes targetable. Why did I receive customer support mail? I don't know, read it. There was a lot of people who were supposed to get Twitch drops that didn't. It's possibly related to that. Search and rescue. Rooted him.
Enemy captured the
Look
clock
at the
tower.
sinews on those legs.
Nice! I got him with the 3. Got him with the spear. Alright, I've got the spine gazer. I've got Spudluck hitting him. Get him, Spudluck!
Mansion captured.
Oh no! I can't stop it. There's 4 of them here. I can't stop it.
Clock tower captured.
Oh, we got her. Jaguar! Jaguar got her. Woo, good kitty. Kill the thief. Is he still here?
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Okay.
Mansion captured.
Dude, I don't know what this build is I'm playing, but these thieves. I sort of have the mobility to deal with them, so I keep having to do so. That was a misclick. I thought I had the other weapon in hand.
Clock tower captured.
Ah, there's another one. Yeah, they've got double daredevils.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Spine Gazer is doing okay. Having a Boon Corrupt is kind of cool. Are they near PvP reward tracks? Yeah, I think there's one or two.
Windmill
There's at least one, yes.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Alright, I'm gonna try to search and rescue this guy down here. Got him. Okay, and then we Glyph of the Stars right here. And try to get this group here. I'm cleansing conditions off the downstate. The Glyph of the Stars was not enough. Alright, and then we daze this guy. Nice! Oh, we turned that whole fight around. Those are the moments I play this for. We ran up to 2 downstate allies, saved them both, and killed the enemy.
Enemy captured the windmill. Mansion captured.
Looks like PvP isn't going as badly as you thought. Doing okay. I mean, I just slapped this build together, but I have a lot of muscle memory on this class. And
Clock
people are
tower
trying out new
captured.
things, which means I'm not getting hit by, you know, the most optimized bull crap.
Enemy captured the mansion. Windmill captured.
There's one ally downstate. Where are they? Got him. Glyph of the Stars. Got 2 more revives. Oh, dang, this hurts.
Enemy captured the windmill.
He's gonna pull me, I don't have stability. My pet's not listening.
Windmill captured.
No! I was trying to get my pet to go attack that, but I couldn't get him up there in time. That works.
Mansion captured.
Kind of
Clock tower
wonder.
captured.
Nah, I'll finish that thought later. Okay, that sucks.
Enemy captured the mansion.
What? What? He's just letting me. Okay.
How's PvP feeling, Mr. Streamer? Mukluk
It's
Pat.
feeling alright. Don't know if I love the spear, though. Trying to find a way to make it work. Search and rescue. Saved another ally. Got one down.
Your team is victorious.
Alright. That was kind of fun. I was in my element. I really don't know that the spear helped me with anything I was doing. Got 7 revives. Yeah. Okay, so average for each person is 20% of the total. I had 15% of the damage, so I was not pulling my weight on damage, but I had the top healing, top revives. So I'm not sure how much the spear helped. It was novel. I don't know how much it helped. Let's pretend it did. Let's pretend it did. The thing though is, like, if the spear isn't helping me in PvP, I don't know where it's gonna help me, because it didn't help me in PvE. Happy birthday, Muck. Thank you. It's tomorrow, technically, but yeah, thank you. World v World it is. I don't think it's going to do much in World v World. It's got like a... Like, hold on, let me put this on passive. Look how hard it hits at range. Like, come on. And I can stealth and do a ranged ambush for 2k. Is there anything good about it? It's got some interesting utility, but... Like, it's got a movement skill that doesn't take you very far. It does have, like, this move. Hang on. But without, like, with no stacks of might, like, that's how hard it hits. And it does offer another way to go invisible. And then if you're already invisible, you could throw the net, which, you know, might help with zoning or something for a second. I don't know. At least in World v World you have 2 stealth charges? Yeah. What is the unleashed attack for Untamed? It's a cone of damage. It's a damage cone. Yeah. Let's see if it'll show it in here. There it is. It's the very top box. Yeah, unleashed ambush. A wave of corruption in front of you, damaging enemies and spawning spores. It doesn't say what the spores do. I think they do a poison stack. Have you tried NG Spear yet? Not since the release. I've only been playing my Ranger. Having the stealth option on Gyro. The Spine Gazer actually was alright in PvP. There was the Torment, the Blindness and Confusion, the More Torment, and the the double boon conversion, corrupt boons, I mean. Trying to think if I want to change anything. Now, obviously, I went in there with some healing tools, like Search and Rescue, Glyph of the Stars. I don't regret that. I got 7 revives, which was the most fun part for me. But I'm trying to think, like, if I went full Unga Bunga, if I would get any better results. I'm not sure if I would. I like the Juvenile Warclaw. Super speed is so cozy PvP. Yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. Because, like, you know, I could, for example, put Spear back on the shelf and keep the new Jaguar for the stealth option. Like, I don't have to be using the Spear for that. It's like, if I was not going to use the spear, I'd probably put greatsword back there, because then I would have the block from it. And the block is very powerful. Yeah, I don't know, just... Especially this thing, like, I don't know why the 3 exists. Like, look, hold on a sec. Alright, here's the 1. Here's the 3. It's just like 2 1s. It's just like 2 auto attacks at once. Like, I don't even know why the 3 exists. Even if you go stealth and then launch the 3, it's... I don't know. It's a little bit of damage. Alright, let's see. Let me leave stealth here. Hold on a sec. There we go. Okay, I said stealth. I meant combat. There we go. We just left combat. Especially compared to Warrior Spear 3, also, which is also Piercing Throw, but that one does Daze and Immobilize. Yeah, we've got an Immobilize on this, but it's like a skill shot. It's not as big as the graphic looks, like to land. But it does a 2-second Immobilize if it lands, and then it pulses Cripple for 4 seconds. It's just kind of cool. And then it says your pet gets excited, and the pet gets super speed for 3 seconds. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. The whole point of this is to test it out. We'll see what happens. Oh, and I should show in case I decide to keep the footage of this. So that round was Avatar Amulet, Relic of Rivers, Rune of the Traveler, Sigil of Escape, and Energy on both weapons. Relic of the Rivers, I kind of picked because it was like a new shiny thing. I don't know if something else would be better. Relic of Rivers seems kind of nuts for dodge heavy class, so yeah. When was the last time you played PvP? Like 4 to 5 months ago, easily. 4 months ago. 4/16/24. And you can see it right there in the game history. It's been a long time. Is Trapper still a thing, like super speed while stealthed? Yeah, but it used to be like 3 seconds, and now it's like 1 second per trap or something. Like it's much reduced. What if they move 4 to 3 and add a block by spinning the spear or something on 4? Might be good. A block would make it much more desirable for sure. Alright, we'll see. Mark, are you gonna update your 12-minute gold video to a 1-minute gold video? No. I mean, I suppose once, because for right now, the home instance isn't fixed yet. Sorry, the homestead. The homestead is still missing a few nodes. The Christmas tree isn't in there, and the salvage pile. Deal 20% increased damage to foes below the health threshold. So that's the same damage. So Predator's Ambush is the same damage when you are stealth. It just does more CC. Or it does CC. It goes from no CC to a 2-second daze. What bothers me right now is that the home portal doesn't put you in the homestead, but into the old racial homes. Well, I mean, we can all summon a portal to our homestead, so I don't know. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to move that.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Alright, threw a net over there just to mess with them.
captured the mansion.
Oh. I'm making a lot of mistakes right now. Nice, a teammate just helped me out. Otherwise, I would have died. I got jumped by another druid, and the difference between us is she wasn't using a crappy weapon. Who was that? Buzz Lee, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Immobilized him.
Windmill captured. Clock tower captured.
Okay, probably not needed over here.
Mansion captured.
Wait, one of them got up? What? Okay, she got up and then went back downstate. I don't know what happened there. Those are mines. I don't really know what those do besides just damage, but I'm not gonna stand in them. Very nice stream. Good night, Wesley. Thank you again. Huh. I guess I interrupted it. I tried to swap spear and stealth, but it just didn't work out. The Wambulance is here! Saved the teammates. Got the kill. Moving on.
Windmill captured.
God. I'm losing the 1v1s against the enemy druid, but I'm winning the team fights. It's just really coming down to my weapon's a piece of crap. Is Rev Spear Condi? Yeah, it's Condi.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Okay, this really hurts. See if we can leave combat for a second. Okay, got the pet back out.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Best way to use spear build and get bonus on swap to make viable power of spear. Now staff in main action. I don't know about that. Spear build. Glyph of the stars. No, I got interrupted. They know. No! Ah, they know. They know that I'm the most dangerous one. Sad times. That would have been such a play. Yeah, as soon as I showed up, did you see 3 of them swap to me? I was gonna AoE res all those people. They knew what I was up to. They're like, not this time.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Ah, crap. No.
Enemy captured the mansion. Windmill captured.
That guy's making me nervous with how low he is. Was that snap pull? Is he using staff? I think that was snap
Enemy
pull.
captured the clock tower.
Okay, I got him. Stealth stomp. He's a guardian. He can knock me away. No, I was gonna say, even while stealth, I didn't have stab, so he could have booped me, but he didn't. This is a Hail Mary. Can I get in range of him?
Enemy captured the mansion.
I cannot get in range of him. I burned search and rescue, hoping to get in range of that downstate ally, but I couldn't find him.
Incoming.
Baka.
Enemy captured the clock tower. They're firing on our position.
The Necromongus, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. God. Need to leave combat for a second if possible. So that guy dumped a ton of conditions on me, and I used my emergency button to move them all to my pet, and my pet just went, like, exploded. Like Signet of PETA.
Enemy captured the
And
mansion.
I was alive, but I wanted to leave combat to get the pet back.
Clock tower captured. They're firing on our position. Artillery fire.
Oh, dang it. I moved over here and I was going to pull him through the floor, but he got stomped right when I did that.
Artillery fire.
So, Glyph of the Stars. Got him. Stealth from the spear. Ah, that's the first time it helped. That is the first time it helped. Okay, sup, Muck? What's up, Island Guy? How you doing? Okay, he's got that. I'm not needed over there.
Captured. Windmill captured.
And to be fair, I could have done that stealth with a longbow too, but...
Mansion captured.
Ah, well, okay then. Oh, I got her! I was throwing the net at the first guy, he just exploded and my allies killed him instantly, but then the net hit his friend behind him.
Your team
like, okay,
is
that works.
victorious.
3 revives. Still lower on damage, but only 1 death. Did I die at all in the first game? I don't remember. PvP or more Janthier? I'm doing PvP with the Janthier changes. I was trying to see if I could find somewhere that Ranger Spear felt okay. The main thing I have found is the Spine Gazer. This is my first time doing PvP since Spine Gazer got added to the game. It's not bad. Like, it's not doing tons of damage, but it doesn't die instantly, and it annoys enemies, because it puts Torment and Confusion, and it can corrupt 2 boons. 2 boons! So that's cool. I hate the spooky music. I mean, that's just the in-game music, and yeah, I just usually leave it on. Let's see. Alright, once again, just showing the build for the video. Let's see, that was Avatar, Relic of Rivers, Renew the Traveler, Escape and Energy on both, and bleh. How does Spear feel in PvP? Weird. Because, like, let me put this on passive. If I just want to do damage, look at this. But if I just do this, it's similar damage, but this is not a projectile, so they can't block it with projectile fields. So, it feels odd. It does give you a way to go invisible, which is absolutely useful sometimes. Absolutely useful sometimes. Still clunky? Kinda. It does bigger damage when you're in melee range than when you're throwing it. You do have, like, you got this thing, the leap does a bit of damage when it lands. It feels good when you catch someone in a net. That 2 seconds of immobilize can feel like an eternity, you know, if there's someone else wailing on them, so that's kind of cool. 3, I don't understand the point of the 3. The 3 is just a slightly harder hitting ranged attack. Like, honestly, the 3 felt like they were out of ideas for that one skill. Hello, Chaotic, how are you?
Never capitulate.
And I wouldn't really want to try this in World v World because, again, there are better melee options and there are better ranged options. Like the classic greatsword combined with longbow. Like that's been a thing since vanilla for a reason. It's really good. So I wouldn't really want to go into, like, for World v World fighting blobs, longbow, because then you could just rain of arrows on them, barrage all day. But if you were, like, in 1v1s, I'm not sure I'd want this either. Eternal Coliseum. Greatsword having block is so good. Yeah. Just curious, is your guild recruiting? Chaotic, I run 4 guilds, so we've got 2,000 slots. I constantly let new people in who have questions or are learning the game, and then when they feel like they would rather do something else, they move on. So we kind of have like a rotating door sort of thing. There is instructions that Jackal's just put in the chat. If you wish to join one of ours, you're welcome to do so. I actually need to knock out the guild invites sometime soon. Sorry, I just got a DM on Discord. I was reading it. Need to catch up on that. Maybe make Jackal's an officer so they can help me with this. All the people that used to help me with this are currently busy. But yeah, it's basically a lot of people that just ask newbie questions and they mooch the guild perks, and that's totally fine. Let Errol handle the guild invites. Oh god, again. Sorry, what's wrong? I was jokingly talking about giving you more work because I don't have enough people for guild invites. Is it basically like every week or two I just sit down and do like all of them?
The match starts soon.
I'm adding something to my to-do list, chat. Find a Schmexy spear skin and obtain it. I need to look through the wardrobe of spear skins. We got stuff like invites have been sitting for months. No, not months, Jack. If you look at the date on the oldest invite, it's like a week or 2.
Hold on to your points.
I have never let it
Seize
get that
theirs.
bad.
You've lost, Dragon.
Hey, my 1 spear hit. My spine gaze. Oh, my goodness. Hi. This is not great. I like how my cat is eating a thief over here. I was dying and he's like, I got this one, boss. Now, clearly someone else downstated that guy, but the cat was like, I'm gonna finish it.
You've captured the field.
Is the god of the arena search ship around? I think he's napping in the other room right now. He's definitely been slacking on showing up in here.
Mukdadji.
Mukdadji?
You've lost, Dragon.
Ah, it's Saris. Wow, I melted that guy. I hit him with so many dazes and things. That was great. Oh, he dodged that.
You've lost, Lion.
More spears! Yes! Now, she could misform. She did not. I am surprised. Wait, we're fighting a Baron of the arena? Oh, wow.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
You know what? I am going to do this and go decap. Does he play ranked or normal? I play ranked sometimes when I'm feeling okay about my build. Right now, I'm just messing around and trying out stuff with the new spears, so I am not in ranked. But we are fighting a Baron of the arena, so it doesn't freaking matter. So I'm still fighting some of the top people in the game.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've captured Lion.
Oh, crap. Painful.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Trying to keep the pet on that to finish him. Throw regen on my teammates. Try to daze this guy. Got him with the daze. Okay, we got him. Stealth Stomp, although he's a Guardian, that doesn't matter. Yeah, you have to have stability for Guardians. Search and Rescue. Got him. Normal Revive. Okay, he got rallied.
You've captured the field.
Got her. She can misform.
Blue team has
She didn't
obtained
know.
an artifact.
Glyph of the Stars. Got the revive on my teammate. Yeah, to the person who asked if I play ranked, I do sometimes. The highest I've ever been is Platinum 2. I am hella rusty. This is my 3rd game after a 4-month break. And I am pretty good at playing this character, but much lower skill rating with other classes.
You've captured Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
So we're stealth reviving with search and rescue plus Jaguar stealth. I don't know if it's going to work though. No, unfortunately not. I immobilized her. Nice! I immobilized her with the net and then he just ripped her apart.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Yeah, if I had had Glyph of the Stars there, I would have been
Red
able to get that
team
revive
has
off,
obtained an
but
artifact.
I only had the search and rescue, and there was too many people there for that. Net OP. Net is 2 seconds of immobilize if you land the skill shot. So it does feel nice when you land it.
You've lost Dragon.
We should not... I'm looking at the map. We have got too many people running toward home node, so I'm going to ping mid to try to get one of their attention. They're over-committing to that. This guy's in trouble. Immobilize, too much. I'm using everything. Glyph of the Stars plus Search and Rescue. And then I stealthed myself to get out of that. All right, I invested a lot to keep that guy alive there. I can toss him a small heal over time. Obstructed. Okay. Jaguar is chasing that guy around right now. Alright, okay. I thought that guy was saying that he was going to cap it, but then he changed his mind.
You've captured Dragon.
Oh, wow. He stealthed at almost full health, and he reappeared in downstate. So me and that guy did so many random attacks that we got him from stealth. I bet he's mad. I'd be mad if I was invisible and people that couldn't see me just kept clocking me. Glyph of the Star. Oh no, you poured it out of it. Okay, well, he ended up getting saved, so that's fine. That's what's important. Slightly frustrating, though.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Stealth.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Whoa!
Your team
Did you see
is
there that at the
victorious.
very end? I just went full health dead.
You've captured Lion.
What was that? WTF just happened. 6.9k from really? Juvenile Fernhound hits you for 6.9k crippling leap. Shamazi hits you for 8k call lightning and 7k maul. 49% of teams healing, 3 revives. Really? Storm Spirit? Huh. Alright. So Storm Spirit, when you throw it, it has a delayed hit. So she did a delayed attack, then a big attack with Maul, and her pet was attacking at the same time, and all 3 of those connected on me at once. I don't know that I've ever seen Storm Spirit in PvP. Discord DMs, what up? I don't know what to do with that information, Jackals. Alright, well, that was a fun match. Okay, so, was it just showing it once again? Bop, 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 bop. For those that are new here, sometimes people, I've just gotten in the habit of doing that after matches, just to answer all questions. Showing you that they are. Oh, wait. Okay, Jackals, I thought you were saying that people ask me for an invite to the guild, and then I ignore them for months, and then invite them. You're saying people we have invited have just not accepted the invite for months on end. I think, okay, alright. Sorry, phrasing. Okay, I get it now. What the heck is your pet? This thing is called a Spine Gazer. Yeah, it's really freaking weird. Honestly, this feels like something that a Necromancer should have. It is from Interneos, which is the demon area, and it's a bunch of eyeballs, but it's apparently an animal. And notably, it can corrupt 2 boons on an enemy. So it can take 2 of their buffs, take them away, and give them 2 debuffs. It's a citizen? I mean, I request a guild invite on Discord, and we will absolutely get to that. Yep. So yeah, the net has its uses. Because, like, the net, you throw it, it does damage immediately, and then it pulses the cripple for 4 seconds. So, if I get in the habit of just, if somebody gets locked down, immediately throwing the net on them to, like, chain how long they're locked down, that could be cool. Alternatively, doing 5-4 is a 2-second daze in that area. But then, this is a 2-second daze in a larger area. I use that all the time. Watch your homestead video. Question, is personal garden auto-looted also? Mine is, yes. So, hang on. I'm guessing this won't work here. Yeah, can't do that here. Let's go. Let's go check. Now, I wonder, is your personal garden the, like, ascended plants or non-ascended plants? Because I haven't been bothering with ascended plants for a while, and I do wonder if those behave differently. Okay, so let's do this. And I don't have to worry about getting on my character with permanent quickness because we've got the boxes. Much love. Thank you, Mr. Lonzo. Appreciate that. Okay, so we've got, actually I want to cancel that. We've got a bunch of homegrown carrots here, right? I planted those at some point in the past. So I'm going to run over here. And Make sure I've got a mastery XP bar that's not full. Collect resources. All right, we've got Valtament. There's a bunch of carrots. There's a bunch of carrots. And then now it says growing crops. So yes, I had manually planted carrots because on whatever day I did that, those were worth the most money. And it did collect all of them. Let's see. Here, corn and supply cache. Personalized supply cache. If you invite someone to your homestead, can they do the bulk harvest? No. By the way, there is a new command for any time between now and into the far future. Exclamation homestead pulls up the guide I made on getting money from homestead. It is not a guide on how to decorate the homestead. That's not my jam. It is a guide on making money from the homestead. I'm just letting my usual audience know. We've got like over 300 commands that just, you know, pull up guides. But no, if you have a visitor, only the owner of the instance, if they have the mastery, can use the boxes. Now, the stuff in this building right here are the miscellaneous things that are not collected by a box. You've got a box for crops, and over here is a box for like lumber or wood, if you prefer. So you see there's like a bunch of trees there, and do collect, and then boom, they all fall down, and then you get all of it. And then over here is the one for the mine. The mine is just full of ore nodes, and also the Halloween nodes, and boop, and there's all of that. And then also, as a bonus, I'm going to turn my camera off. This XP bar was empty. It's not a lot, but we just got that much XP in Janthier for those 3 clicks that we just did, the 3 boxes. So you could theoretically finish all the masteries by just logging in once a day and doing this. Well, so it helps. It's not, it's, you know, it's nice. Make a guide for decorating the homestead and demonstrate by making the ugliest assembly of junk you can muster. It would just be a giant statue of Bram. What if I was just, like, talking normally, like, get the Crichton Herald in there to be like, and we've got a lovely set of burgundy hues to match the carpet with the drapes. But, like, while you're hearing that, I'm building a jail cell around a character that looks like Bram. Like, that would be it. Do you use any XP boosts? I think they wore off. Oh, wait, I've got, well, okay. I have an XP boost right now, but I don't think it's applying to this. It's applying to kills. So I don't think it's applying right now. Also, someone's mentioned the reward track. Yeah, we got a Soto reward track. What? I think it's called, is it just called Janthier reward track? Janthier Wilds reward track. There we go. This is not repeatable, so I wonder if this one is going to give bigger rewards? Usually not repeatable ones give better stuff. Muck, hi. Hi, Grimortis. I see you. Can visitors still collect the garden then? Because usually that is not collectible if you harvest. Usually, okay, so in the past with Home Instance, if they zone in with you and you haven't collected your garden, then they can collect the garden on that trip. But if I zone out and back into the home instance, then the garden is still marked collected for everybody. With Homestead, I don't know. I'm not sure. You'd have to test that. Okay, let's see. Oh, at this point, we might as well... You know what I need to do? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna go to this guy, because he's got the quickness. I'm gonna have him farm the guild halls, and then I need to take his volatile tools and move them over to my main character. Well, I guess since I'm here anyway, I can get the 2 nodes that are currently getting missed. There is a glitch, so if you look, like, here's my proper home instance. The salvage pile is not in the homestead, and neither is this Christmas tree. Hopefully they fix that soon. Okay. And the guild halls. I had someone on YouTube today, and they commented under the video guide on Homestead, because the thumbnail is like, yo, make money in 3 clicks. And, wait, what? Hold on a sec. Which one of you idiots blocked my hallway? Oh my god. I haven't said that anybody can decorate in the guild halls, and sometimes we get some stupid stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. Probably wasn't important. Can that be moved? Oh, but then I have to remember how to move things. Oh, YouTube comment. Yeah, there's a YouTube comment that was like, actually, collecting all this stuff is going to earn you coppers, not gold. That's false information. And I was like, bro, I have almost 10,000 gold. And I don't farm anything. I'm pretty sure this is making me money. Okay, where's the decorate thing? I haven't done this in so long. Decorate. Where is this? Erase. There. Alright. Alright, it's done. The walkway's clear again. I don't remember the flaming flags either. Has those been there for a while? All these floaty platforms. While I'm in here, I'll show you guys some of the weirdest things. Once upon a time, someone in this instance built stairs, and then they kept removing them because they don't fall down. And they kept building up and up and up and up until the game stopped them. Welcome to the roof of the game. Notice if I climb on top of something here, look at my jump, I'm hitting the roof. This is the top of the game. You cannot go any higher than this. And for anyone thinking, like, well, how high up is he right now? And this is where we teleported from. I remember doing that stuff at Wizard 101, housing, building carpet stairs to the moon. Yep. Alright, just getting all the free stuff, and then we'll get back to business. Do I have to be in-game to receive the guild invite? No. The next time you log into the game, you would have like one of those exclamation points up here by the guild panel. Where is it? The shield? You'd have like a little notification there. That'd be fun to fly through with Griffin. Well, that gives you an idea of how high you can build in the guild halls, which is what allows people to make those crazy racetracks and stuff for roller beetles and griffins, because there's so much open space going upward. So they can like go upward to make like insane tracks going back down. Muck, have you tried FF14? I did for like a weekend. Like I played like maybe 12 hours. And at the time, I'm just gonna TLDR and say it didn't hook me in to keep playing. Would you mind showing folks the tavern buff dude, please, since you're in the hall? I don't know where the one is in this guild hall. TLDR, every guild hall that has a few upgrades done in it has a tavern somewhere. And the tavern... Hold on, Jackals has put me on the spot here. I don't know where it is in this guild hall. Is it down here? There he is. The tavern, you can go there and... Is it this guy? This guy.
Always happy to see customers.
You have to be representing the guild. Hang on.
What could I do?
You can pick a buff, and that buff is permanent. So like currently I have plus 20% to gathering materials on this character because this character is my gatherer. But it's permanent until you pick a different buff. And there are more options. Like this guild hall is not maxed out, and that is intentional for reasons I won't go into. But a maxed out guild hall will have the best buffs. Okay. Muck, which mastery track should I focus first? The one that gives you spears first. There's a point in the story where you have to have spears unlocked to continue. So that one's the first one. Beyond that, it's up to you. For example, I went for Homestead first because I wanted the auto collect box, but if you don't have a like fully stocked home instance, you're not going to care about that at all. And so you could choose either of the other two. If you don't have a fully stocked home instance, probably Homestead is low on your priority unless you want to decorate. Muck, what was the table you had in your homestead? I saw it yesterday. I wasn't sure what the table's called to craft it. I assume you mean the table that had, like, the minis on it? Like, it had, like, Warhammer decorations? That was included in pre-ordering Janthir. Like, it wasn't crafted. Like this thing? Like, you can, like, decorate it and stuff. Like, this was, with... I don't remember if it was the Deluxe or Ultimate or just Normal Edition, but that was with, like, Janthir pre-order. Okay. Need to grow a step ladder. Yeah, I made the table max size to see how big it would get, and it ended up being that size. Hello! Oh, we got a raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think it's Deluxe Plus. Normal doesn't have it. Okay, so I guess Deluxe or Ultimate. Or those two. What are the Crystal Oasis chests? Money. I have that character is parked there, and every day he just opens those 3, and then I log him back out. It is... Oh, this character doesn't have the maps. In the Crystal Desert, it's like this big thing right here, this round building. It's called the Sanctum of Nabka. Have fun in Terria, Muck. I will. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate the raid. But yeah, it's actually, that is, to my knowledge, the most profitable place to park a single alt for the treasure chest trick, which is what you see me doing right now. I should consider moving some of these to Janthir. Right now you have some open world bosses that are like LFR and WoW. Muck, howdy do. Hi, hater. How's it going? Remember, I was asking about the chest park spawn. If you have a tele friend at NA, I can log in so folks can. Let's see. Hey peeps, how was Spear good? It varies based on the class. I'm just doing my daily farm routine really quickly here just to get this money, and then I'm gonna go back to testing it. I was trying out the Ranger Spear in PvP. Do you have to start the Janthir Wild story with alts in order to get there, or is there a portal? No, after you have... Okay, I can actually show you right now. This is my homestead, okay? After you unlock homestead, all of your characters can teleport here whenever they want, all right? Once you've done that, you can have any of them in the homestead run over here to this cave, and there's Lion's Arch, Wizard's Tower, Janthir. So any of your alts that don't want to do the story, you can use Homestead and then this portal to get them to Janthir. That portal was added today, actually, like in the last 12 hours. They just did that. Thank you. Sure. So this character is actually right by 5 treasure chests, so we're just going to open the top ones and fall down the cliff and keep opening the others, and then rewind to back up to the top. Okay, and then if we run over here, there's 2 more. Because, yeah, like, I don't mind the story, but the first part of the story of Janthier was like 30 minutes of talking. So, if you're on an alt, probably not bad to skip that.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short time. Use it
Why we an Icebird Saga? Parked alts, getting big money. That's it. I log on to these characters once a day. I open the treasure chest, and then I log out. So I just spend a few seconds on each one, and it's basically income. It's what allows me to occasionally do something stupid, like just buy a legendary when I'm like, oh man, I need a dagger, and then I'll just buy a legendary dagger. A human? Yeah, this is my oldest character. He's 12 years old almost. When my wife and I tried this game out when it first came out, she wanted to play a human Mesmer, so I made a human engineer to play with her. So this is the oldest tune that I haven't deleted. I know my first character was a Sylvari Necromancer, but I don't remember deleting it, but it's not there, so I must have at some point. I was like, whoa, plant people? That's wild. Also, the reason they were all in the home instance is I was getting a picture of them earlier today for a meme. Of them all in there looking very imposing. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. Had the whole gang from every guide all lined up. My oldest character's just got their 12th birthday gift. Crazy it's been that long. Yep. Muxarvia answered, but are you a Condi Soul Beast? I have played that in the past, but I don't currently have any Condi Soul Beast builds loaded up and ready to go. What you've seen me playing this evening in PvP... I hit the wrong button and now I'm a bear. What you've seen me playing this evening in PvP has been a druid.
I got a job just so I could throw money at my favorite streamer Mukluk Bobble.
I highly doubt that, but I thank you for it. Let me knock some of these out. Alright, back on this fella. Okay. I'm trying to remember. What is the stuff that the bandolier is? Containers and consumable items will fill this box before other empty spaces. The contents of this box will not move when inventory is sorted. That's what it was. Okay. The moment when you walk by a tune named Karen in the game is shuddering. How does one fast travel to their homestead? So once you've got your homestead, which you get it in chapter 3 of the new story, right down here there's a button for Conjured Doorway. And you use that button to make a door, and then you interact with the door and hit travel, and you go to your home. Now I'm going to remove this so I don't litter, but that's it. There are some zones where they don't let you summon the door, just because it's like the VIP lounges and the PvP lobby, it doesn't let you drop doors in there, but most of the zones in the game, you just drop a door and go in whenever you want. Let's see. Not sure if I want any of that. Okay. Back to the experimentation. Can anybody enter someone else's homestead without being in a group? No. They have to either be grouped. They have to be grouped with you, or get your permission to enter. They can't just like waltz in. All right. So the Jaguar is just cat family stuff, but it also has that stealth, which is cool. And then the Spine Gazer just messes with other people's boons and throws condis and stuff on them. Alright. Before I start another match, I'd like to take a quick bathroom break, chat. So I will be right back. Okay, we back. Okay. Arborstone equals no door. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind just having a scroll in my inventory. I could double click to get back to the homestead, but it is what it is. All right. Oh God, I could try ranked and see what happens. This build is close enough to what I'm used to playing that I'm comfortable with it, but we'll see. What's your build traits? That. Right there. So the Spear 5 goes invis, the F2 on the Panther, or the Jaguar, I'm sorry, goes invis. This Celestial Shadow is a third wave going invis, which all allow you to unlock the other skills for the Spear. Ranger Spear seems pretty strong. It's okay. In PvE, it does way less damage than the other options. In PvP, it is okay. Like, just like as a ranged attack, just zapping with the staff is better. But going, like, as a ranged attack, there's better, and as a melee attack, there's better. But if you're able to take advantage of the fact that it's hybrid, it's a maybe. But the ability to go in stealth certainly helps with survivability. I feel like Warrior Spear is so lacking. It hurts sometimes. I had a warrior pin me down with the spear skills in one of the matches I played earlier. It hurt quite a bit at the time. Alright, while we're waiting, let's see, what's the... It's like 2 minutes. Okay. Let's go window shopping, chat. See if there's any stuff here that I need to make a life goal. Now that we care about spears. Ether Eyes. Oh, this is the one I used on the engineer in that spears video I made for A-Nut. I found this one and I was like, oh, that looks very engineery. I didn't know what it was. Coliseum. I vote Coliseum. That's the one from the Wizard's Vault right now. Revenge of the Capricorn! Muck your Q. I clicked it. I voted. I even said I vote Coliseum. I said it out loud. One thing that I did find interesting in one of the matches is there was someone that was downstate. I did search and rescue, pulled them to me, and then I did this, and me and my pet were both reviving the guy while we were invisible. Unfortunately, they realized it, and they kept cleaving, and it hurt, so I had to leave, but it was close. We almost got it. Where's those new gloves I got? Yeah, these rot stalkers. Let's use these.
The match starts soon.
Finally got the Lola Mastery achievement completely done. Cool. Congrats.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's
This guy just said you better carry. I'm like, oh my god.
The dock's been captured.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
I messed that up. I messed that up. I started doing a stealth res and then accidentally interrupted it. Had a misclick. Okay, I need to
Your
leave
enemy
combat
took
for
the
just a
archway.
second. Okay, got it. Pet survived. Hit him really hard with that one. Got him, he's downstate. Stealth stomping. Got him. Corrupting this guy's boons. Gave him weakness. I'm gonna start reviving here because he's going down. Instantly got him up. I was already casting the res. You fool! I was regenerating my wounds before you even struck me. Ow. Ow. That's not good. Dang, I was going to try to search and
Be
rescue
ready
him
to
up
give the
here,
signal
but they got him
and
too
return
fast.
fire once the cannons are loaded.
The dock's been captured.
Boom! That's a little bit of damage.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Dodge through all those marks, get rid of those. Daze her. Misclick there, misposition the net. Did get her down though.
You've taken the archway.
I'm invisible, stealth stomping. They knocked me away with an AoE, couldn't do much about it. I'm just gonna start AoE reviving this area just to try to keep the team stable. Net on the point. Mobilizing roots through the point. Got one of them. Nice, think we got this. Quick draw, the Spear 4 for the movements. You're currently playing a Druid? Indeed. I'm trying out Spear Staff Druid.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
The dock's been captured.
Your enemy took the archway.
Got him. Don't know if he's gonna stay alive though. Net on the point. AoE days on the point. Okay, we cleanse on the point.
Cannons loaded.
Got
Ring
the
bell
revive.
to
Wait, did we
signal
get? Yeah,
them
I
to
did get it.
fire.
Yo, I wasn't even sure if I saved that guy for a second there. Pet, hit this guy, make sure he dies. I don't have any stealth, so just doing this manually. Yep, managed to get it. Net on the point.
The bazaar is yours.
Got her. Keeping an eye on this guy. He knows it, though.
Your enemy took the archway. Red team ring the
Stealth.
bell. Fire all cannons.
Got him. Someone tried to interrupt me, but they were too slow. Net in front of him. Got him. He booped me backward. This guy's on me. Stun break. Jump over here. Daze this guy through the wall. Go into immobilize. Try to lock him down.
You've taken the archway.
Try to corrupt his boons. AoE daze. They got a revive off. Net. Lost one of them.
You've lost the
Stealth
dock.
stomp. He booped me backward.
Your enemy took the archway.
I can't. The cleave. Cleave hurts too bad. Alright, I just
The
dumped all my
bazaar is
conditions over to my
yours.
pet to save myself, but now I am in danger. Haha. Backwards net. Caught him. I'm out. Celestial Shadow. Quick draw the staff movement. No one's at mid. I'm going to try to decap it so they stop getting income. Guy in chat
Be
is
ready to
complaining.
give the
Feels good
signal
to be back in
and return
PvP.
fire once the
Alright, they're no
cannons are
longer
loaded.
getting income from mid. His robot is low health. It is crippling to a mechanist if you kill their robot,
The
so
dock's
I'm just
been
going to
captured.
focus his bot. He's trying to call it back. He's like, oh wait, no, 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 no. I've gone too deep. I'm gonna try to get out of here. He got me with a really good burst. I'm
Cannons
trying to get
loaded.
away now.
Ring
I
the
might
bell
die
to signal
here.
them to fire.
Yeah. That
taken the
wall you
bazaar
see
from
right
you.
there was going to block projectiles. I was going to run through it to stop his pistol shots, but I didn't make it in time. Did we get the bell, though? No, they're still fighting over the bell. I think that was my first death. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had multiple opportunities to disengage from that fight, but I kept thinking I was okay and I overstayed.
Blue team ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Alright, killed the bot, so the Mechanist has no pet now, unless he's running the Signet. He is running the Signet. I just saw him call down a new bot. Glyph of the Stars to start rezzing my teammates.
You've lost the
I
dock.
got him. I'm gonna put a target marker on their Necro. I want my team to focus her if it's possible. AoE Daze. Net. Both my pets have died, sadly. Alright, I believe she snapped up instantly. One of them has a res skill, like a signet or something. And so they just burned that to get her up. I didn't see which one. Root wave. Block the projectiles from the enemy guy with the pistol. AoE daze around this, just trying to keep pouring damage on the downstate body. Finishing off his mech. Okay. Alright, now he's just an engineer with no tools.
You've taken the archway.
Net this guy to get him off me. He's popped the heal cooldown that converts incoming damage to healing for a few seconds.
Be ready to give the
Stealth
signal and
for a
return
minute.
fire once the cannons are loaded.
Yeah, I can't finish that one. I wanted to try to res that that teammate, but he just got his mech back, and there is so many people there. It's not going to happen. Trying to rotate. I need to leave combat for a second, so I'm not going to hit that guy immediately.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them
So I'm
to
just
fire.
applying pressure by standing here.
Your enemy took the archway.
All right, hitting this guy because he is trying to leave combat to get health back, and we're not going to let him.
The dock's been captured.
Oh wow, they won.
Blue team ring the
Slash
bell.
map, GG.
Fire all cannons.
Yep. They did a reverse sweep basically. If you look at the timeline, we were red, and we were up to there. We had that much of a lead, and then they just came back right there at the end with that bell. It was a good game. It was a good game. We pulled our weight in damage that time. We did 24% of the team's damage. Makes me wonder what the other people were running. Now, I'm doing an experimental build, so I'm not going to complain, but we were running the build that the last few matches, I was 15% of the team's damage, and that time I was 24. And I don't think I suddenly improved by double. So that means that someone on the team was doing just way, way less than the other groups I was in. Okay, really quickly, as always, the build used in that was Avatar, Rivers, Rune of the Traveler, Escape Energy, and bleh, bleh. Alright. Good game, man. Good games, really. It was good. Seared says, hey, Muck Chat, I'm newish at the game. I want to buy the DLCs. Since I'm a bit short on money, I am waiting for the Elder Dragon Saga to go on sale so I can afford it and the one other expansion. Would you advise me to buy Janther Wilds or Soto? Very good question. So let's explore that. Let's explore that. Okay. All right. Soto. All right. Janther Wilds. Let's say story-wise, part 1 of a new book series, and Janther Wilds is part 2 of a new book series. So if you care about the story, it makes more sense to play Soto before Janther Wilds, but it's not required. All right. Features. It has new weapon types for every class. Example, Necromancer got swords. Okay. Weapon Master Specialization allows weapon types previously locked to one class to be used by your other elite specs. Example, Ranger Druid Staff, usable on Soul Beast or Untamed. Those two things, the new weapons and the Weapons Master Specialization, unlock so many builds in the game and are quite nice to have. There are also various content like strike missions, which are 10-man content like raids, convergences, which are 50-man instance content, and some other stuff which are nice. Now, Janther is going to get those things. There is going to be a big patch 3 months, 6 months, and 9 months after release. it is going to get those things, but it is, it just doesn't have them yet. So, and then Janthier has, like, every class gets spears, which unlocks some new build options. Yeah, for example. Hope that helps. Janthier was nice about now because you play busy maps, a lot of people doing them at the same time. Chicken NATO. Didn't realize there were multiple chicken minis. There's a lot of chicken minis. You look like you solved the... Wait, what? Someone says you look like you solved the neighborhood stray cat problem with your teeth. How do I even respond to that? That's a whisper I just got in game. Anything to help the community. Huh? He's saying that my Asura looks like he eats cats. Anyway. Thanks for the advice, guys. Appreciate it. Sure. I see you, Mug. I see you, Cameron. In the chat, I mean, not in game. Spear skins. Spear skins, yeah. I was looking at the other stuff here. Hold on a sec. This is 3,700 vitality, 1,600 toughness. Huh, so this thing has like double the toughness of the Ether Shark. Are there any new pets? One. Juvenile Warclaw. Right there. It has a roar that gives super speed around it for 3 seconds. It has cat stats, but slightly different skills than normal cats. It has a skill called Bop. Yeah, I assume that's like when a cat goes and slaps something. It does well, that's weird. In PvE, it does 300 CC. In PvP, it seems to do 200. But it does less damage than the other cats because it doesn't have their damage moves. It has a utility move. Hi, Muck. Wave. All right. Muck, may I make a pin for the drops? Wait, what do you want to pin, Jackals? I tell you what, you make a pin, and I'll read it, and if I don't like it, I'll remove it. You could do that. Muck, do you have the Black Widow Spider? In PvP, you have access to all the pets, even the ones you don't own, for balance sake. The Black Widow Spider is actually from getting nearly every achievement in Guild Wars 1. Now, for balance's sake, I believe it's almost identical to the Jungle Spider, but it has like a really unique skin that you can only get from doing like all of Guild Wars 1. But I do not have it for real, no. But I can use it in here. Time to get on my ranger and add another cat to my menagerie. One of the most recent videos on my YouTube channel is where to get the Juvenile Warclaw if you want it. It spins! Same goes for Red Moa. No, okay, so from Guild Wars 1, there's the Black Moa. I do have that one. The Rainbow Jellyfish, the White Raven, and the Black Widow Giant Spider. I only have the Black Moa from Guild Wars 1. The other three I don't have. What's the best weapon for Warrior? Totally depends on the build and the situation as well. For example, if you're trying to interrupt an enemy, some would say mace, because maces are really good at stunning enemies. If you're trying to stop an enemy from casting things, the dagger has lots of CC on it, crowd control, like counters and things like that. If you're trying to move around, the greatsword has multiple skills that move you in the target's direction while slashing. So it just depends on the situation. Axe has spin. Axe does have spin. How's this? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's basically the drops command. I'm getting into PvP and following your Leggy backpack guide, and I never thought I would say this, but Yours 2 PvP is quite fun. I love Yours 2 PvP. There are times I hate it when the teams are so different, you know, where one team is just like one-shotting the other. It can be not fun. But I think that's true for any game. But when it's even enough that you can have some back and forth, like the last game, I lost narrowly at the last second. I still was like, oh, good game. I had fun, you know. Net. Search and rescue. Oh no! You misformed out of the res. Now you're making it take longer.
Your enemy has the gate.
Nice, got him in the net.
You've captured the altar.
Alright, movement skill up here. This guy is already downstate. I'm just going to throw the pet on him. And this guy is coming out of his respawn. We already have someone capping that. Uh-oh. Are we about to be... This is their respawn.
You control the gate.
It's looking like we might be potentially about to be farming them at their spawn, which doesn't make for a good game. We will find out. Stealth stomp, but I don't think it's needed. I think he's going to die before this goes off. Yeah. Stealth stomp. He didn't realize in time. Stealth stomp. I got feared by someone else. Okay, okay, nice. They're smart, they're smart. So if you're getting farmed at your respawn, there's actually a second exit from the respawn. It's a longer run, but you can use that to get out and then go around the map and start decapping their stuff. And they did exactly
Your enemy
that.
has the temple now.
That is the play you do at that moment. So I need to backtrack now to our home node, which is this one, and get it back. The Twitch drop, yeah, I got my Twitch drops, like half my Twitch drops didn't show up, and then today, which was like 24 hours later, and I did not open a ticket, I got a mail with all my missing stuff. And a double of some of the stuff I'd gotten, but it was skin, so, you know, getting it twice didn't matter. Got the revive. AoE daze, they're trying to... Nice. So I interrupted their attempts to res their teammate, and then our guy killed their teammate.
Stillness has appeared.
Alright, I'm leaving my pet on that guy to make sure he dies. We need to get to Stillness. Stillness is an objective over here, and whoever picks it up gets double income for a few minutes. So, I don't have to pick it up, but I need to make sure they don't pick it up. Oh, okay.
You control the gate.
AoE rezzing right here, trying to get my teammate up. And he poured it out of the res! Search and rescue. Okay, so both teams are rezzing their down people. I'm hitting the guy that is trying to pick up the objective here. They got it. So we need to decap whatever they have. Okay, so, not a bad play by them. This guy is dropping down into the pit saying, if you want to kill me, you have to come down here. Now, we have ranged attack, so no, we don't. But it is a common practice there if you've got a downstate ability that moves you.
Your enemy has the temple.
Alright, I'm
now.
decapping this because they're getting that double income right now. So that stops that. Okay, so they got almost the full duration of the double income buff. Net. The net did not connect. Okay, he dropped. I could follow him, but it'd be better to go up here. I'm shooting roots behind me. Caught him.
Your enemy sees
First
the
day
altar.
back in 4 months. Someone just whispered me, oh snap, I thought you stopped PvPing. Is this person in
Tranquility
this
has
game?
appeared.
Yeah, it's the Harbinger on the enemy team.
You've got the temple.
Alright, so Tranquility is up. Tranquility is a buff down here in this pit, and whoever picks it up captures literally the whole map. Okay, I got the res on my teammate. Trying to kill the downstate enemy. Got it. This is a lot of damage. I used a lot of my tools to get that revive off. I cannot do that again.
You control the gate.
Okay, so my teammate died. I'm doing a stealth. No, I got revealed immediately. We did get the kill though. Corrupt this guy's boons with the spine gazer. He's going to misform. All right, I'm gonna start communing. Let's see if someone kills him before he hits me. Okay, good. So I'm halfway through the commune. So if you look at the points at the top, they're all red now. So we just captured the whole map. So now that what they need to do is frantically send people to every node and try to decap it. And we just have to get to each of those nodes and stall. Is there a way to teleport straight to Homestead? Yeah, using the portal below your weapon swap.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Okay, they got that. I'm weapon swapping before I leave combat to proc my quick draw trait.
You've got the temple.
She managed to ult us right before she went down. I'm stealth stomping. A necromancer while downstate has to have a target to interrupt them from executing them, and so if you're stealth, they can't target you, they can't interrupt you.
Stillness has appeared.
Stillness has appeared, that's right there, she's fine. I'm going to go decap. Okay, that income is stopped. Threw down the net, she backed away though. And we're about to win.
Your team is
Slash map GG.
victorious.
Nice. I got 4 revives, average damage, average healing, but I didn't feed a single death, and 4 revives. Mug's been winning every match. No, we lost one. There was one that we lost like 490 to 500. The enemy captured the bell at the very end and swung the game in their favor. That match we don't talk about? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Good game, good game. Good game, it was. I'll probably, I'm enjoying this right now, you guys. I'll probably do more of this, and then at that point, I think like I'll do a video where I just talk about like, you know, I tried Spear Untamed, and just talk about, because I've tried it in PvE, and now I'm trying it in PvP. And I don't really plan to try it in World v World, because I honestly just don't think it's going to be good there. But I'm not a World v World expert, so someone may prove me wrong. Alright, before I queue again, let's go back to looking at these. Okay. I currently do not have a spear skin that is like my favorite. Oh, wait, look, the tip of the spear, it's always the same no matter what direction you look at it. Interesting. Oh my god, dude, that's a sword on a big handle. What is that? Harpoon of the Dragon's Deep. I used this one for the Mesmer spear, the Mesmer in the spear video. I actually like this one. Like, it's very simple, but I like it. The pitchfork is funny. Is there a chained spear skin? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Sandy. It has a fish on it. I kind of like that one because it looks weird on the spears where he's holding it really close to the sharp part, the tip of it. This one, it looks like he's holding it more to realistic part. Okay. Have you played Clash of Clans? Yeah, I have enjoyed some mobile games from time to time. Actually, my wife and I both had Clash of Clans villages that got to like max level and then got kind of bored of the game, and then they added more eventually, and she kept playing it, and I barely ever open it now. But yeah, I've played it in the past. I see that bug is still there. Doesn't always show. Oh, it's showing it now. A second ago it wasn't. Have you played Raid Shadow Legends? Wow, no, never. Also, if you want to use my referral link for Raid Shadow Legends. Is it just me, or are there very few nature-looking armor sets for Ranger Druid? Sylvari have some like full plant armor sets. It's called Cultural Armor. Only Sylvari can use it because they're plant people. You can get those, but there are some others. Like, for example, let's see. Where's a wardrobe? Backpack. The hinge comes to mind. If I can find it. Wayfarer's hinge. You got this like little stone hinge thing with like a plant on your back. Very druidy. I'm just hoping not Skyhammer. I'm not a fan of Skyhammer. Skyhammer has these jump pads and stuff you can bounce around on, and it breaks AI. So if you are a pet, if you are a class with a pet, like a ranger or a mechanist, or you're a mesmer that someone's clones, or you're a necromancer with a minion, all of those, if they are fighting something, and then that something uses a jump pad, they just do this. And you gotta like scream at them to get them to move again. I just used the collect all feature in the homestead. I'm in love. It's so good. It is so good. Untamed can stick a little better with the port. The port doesn't work if there's no path. So if they're up on a jump pad, it will say no path available. That's a druidy looking one. Looks really frail though. That's not bad. That's got a good size to it.
The match starts soon.
Yeah, lately I've been really loving Untamed in PvE, but getting back into PvP with my druid, just like the ability to shift in and out of doing some heals on people and AoE daze on the enemy team, the big revives, it's hard for me to let go of that. I really love it. Really love it. Did you do Maudry? Yeah, I have Maudry.
Points. Seize theirs.
Yep. Uh-huh. Shark Spear was cool. That's the legendary Gen 1 spear.
You've captured Lion. You've lost Dragon.
Alright, that was annoying. Crap. I might die here. This guy is sitting on me, and it is uncomfortable.
You've lost Lion.
An Elementalist in the average player's hands is crap. An Elementalist in a good player's hands is terrifying. That guy's a little scary.
You've captured Lion.
Got him.
You've captured the field.
Baron of the arena. Hello.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Glyph of the Stars. I think we got the revive off.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Nice. Okay, got him. Swap back to staff. They did not get the decap. She almost decapped this. Hold on. Wait. I might be able to save this guy. Got him. Close. Throwing regen on my two teammates.
Has obtained an artifact.
Trying to immobilize these two. I caught one of them.
You've captured Lion.
Very low health right now. Oh, dang it. 8,700 damage. Yeah, the warrior was the one chasing me, but the Tempest is the one who downed me. All those lightning strikes. Actually, wait, hold on. It says Spear Marshal support. Okay, hold on. Maybe it was the warrior, but she's got like a legendary skin or something, and it just looked different. Shoot.
You've
We got
lost
wiped.
the field.
We all got wiped. Slash team, regroup. Every single member of my team died. Good night, all. Have to go as one to play. See ya, Candace. Oh my god, what? This is damage. Damn it, 13,000 damage. What was that? Harrier's Toss, 7k, no, it wasn't any of that. I'm not sure what it was. Hey buddy, give me just a second. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. Okay. Just a moment, chat. Alright.
You've lost Lion. The artifacts have reached maximum power. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Why am I hold on a sec. Someone in chat says, why am I half a drops? They sent me all of them. They had a bug, and I think you're just very lucky. And you got them all. Dude, that Tempest is ruining the game.
You've captured Lion.
The Tempest is just basically like when their cooldowns are up, they're just like deleting people.
You've lost Dragon. You've captured the field.
11,400. Guys, kill him. Kill him. Holy crap. Had to wait 6 weeks for delivery on that one. I'm AoE rezzing. I got myself up after I went down and a teammate.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Dude, this Spellbreaker is not dying. Nice. There we go. Stealth Stomp.
You've lost Dragon.
Got him. Whew.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
How good is Ranger Spear? It's okay.
You've
Honestly, I'd be
captured the
doing
field.
better right now if I had a greatsword for the block. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to go that way and I hit the pillar. How well would Spear on Reaper work? I mean, the Spear on Necro is a power weapon. In PvE, at
You've
least during the
lost the
beta,
field.
it felt like a worse greatsword, but it does have the ability to teleport behind people, which makes it kind of feel like a PvP assassination weapon.
You've captured
I haven't tried
Lion.
it. It might be good.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Nice. I immobilized her long enough that they were able to kill her. We have to decap everything to have an above 0 chance right now.
You've captured the field.
Dang. No dice. I tried to run in and revive this guy, but they cleaved too well. Didn't let me do it. Is PvP balanced? Not perfectly, no. Honestly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's not perfectly balanced. And right now, they just introduced new weapons for every single class. So, they're probably going to be monitoring it for the next couple of months and then do buffs and nerfs based on how those weapons perform. Because people are coming up with all kinds of crazy builds right now.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Slash map GG. That was a close game, though. 504 to 447. That's not too far apart. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, 4 revives, top healing, top revives, top defender. Okay on everything else. Want to do some PvP later today or tomorrow? Oh yeah, I mean, it's great to try. It's just like, for example, there's 27 elite specializations, all right? They just added a new weapon that can be used with any of those elite specializations. So, and it can be used for power builds, Condi builds, PvP builds, World v World builds, healing builds, right? Like, they just added 70 or something new skills into the game. So, yeah, it's kind of like a big experimental mess right now. And they're trying out different things. All right. Build for that one was, of course, bing, 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 bing. And then, okay. There are builds that don't even use elite, so basically 36 classes. Suggestions for first elite spec to try in PvP, as in one that can still help group being new at it. Okay, I truly mean this when I say it. Whatever you can play the best without having to stare at the bar. Like when you're really new to a class and you're having to like be like, oh, I'm stunned. Which of these is my stun break? It's too late. You're dead, right? The one that you can play the best without having to like look at your keys. And then just try it out and see if you like it. Do the skills change for each spec? No, like, okay, so like a spear on a ranger is the same whether the ranger is an untamed, or it is a druid, or it is a soul beast. However, the Untamed has ambush mechanics, which the Spear has different ambushes based on if you're Untamed or not. So that the Untamed is, has one extra skill than the other two. But like an Elementalist, for example, there's 5 fire skills for Spear, there's 5 water ones, there's 5 air ones, and there's 5 earth ones. They're getting 20 new skills. Which glyph? Volatile is the one that's most profitable most of the time. Just looking at stuff, just looking at stuff. PvP doesn't use your PvE gear. Oh, okay, so PvP gear. Let me show you something. All right, this is my equipment right now. In PvP, there's this other tab. You pick an amulet, and that amulet basically represents all the stats on a full set of equipment. You pick a relic, you pick a rune, you pick what sigils you want on your weapons, and your weapon, like your armor stats, like your normal armor stats and your weapon stats do not matter. It uses whatever you pick here. So you could have a level 2 character in here with a rusty spear, and it's gonna be the same as me with my spear. Muck, what shade of white should I get for my business cards? Permafrost. Is that Condi Droto staff? Not Condi, no. I mean, I am applying some conditions, but I am using a avatar amulet, which has power on it. Yeah, so the goal with, now, hold on, I'm sorry, there's so much information I want to give you, and I'm having trouble picking it apart in my brain. There is PvE, there's PvP, which is 5v5 Conquest. That's what you see me playing tonight. And there's World versus World. World versus World uses your real gear. So if you farm up better gear, you do get small advantages in World v World. Everything is usable in World v World. You can use a food buff in World v World. PvP Conquest, they try to make it as fair as possible. Now, you know, a Tempest might be OP one patch, or a Spellbreaker might be OP another patch, but a Spellbreaker and another Spellbreaker have the exact same opportunities available to them. They can pick the same amulets, the same runes, the same relics, etc. Muck went from Master Raider to mean PvPer? No. I can show you. I'm rusty. You can see, look, last date played 4/16, 4 months ago. Which Legi weapon tier 1 should I start with in terms of quicker to obtain? Quicker to obtain? I would recommend for legendaries, if you haven't already, do Season of the Dragons first. It's this amulet. And because it's an amulet, it's usable on every character you own, whether they're light or medium or heavy armor. And it is the only legendary in the game that while you are working on it, you are making money instead of losing money. So it is, because it's like a quest reward, not a craft. It's pretty great. So that's the one I recommend if you have like all the content required to do it. That's not a weapon. You're correct, it's not. But that is I said the first legendary I recommend. Weapon, it doesn't matter. So there's two reasons to make a legendary. One, you want the quality of life. You want to be able to right-click it and change the stats on it at any point in time. Two, the second reason, you think that script is sexy. All right? The second reason is you're like, I want that shiny axe made of ice in my life. Like, that's it. All right? So, do you think it's sexy, or do you need that weapon, that stat-changing thing? Now, you can use it on multiple characters. So, for example, if you've got two characters that both use a sword very often, you might be like, oh, I'm going to get sword because I can use that on both my tunes. You know? It just depends on what you play and what you get the most use out of. That is very obnoxious. He meant which gen legendary to make. Wait, what? Which legendary weapon tier I should start with in terms of quicker to obtain? Which legendary weapon tier I should start with? Okay, if that's... Okay, sorry. The grammar was really weird there. Gen 3 bacon? Yeah, Gen 3 bacon. Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 all have the same stats. In terms of quicker to start with, it depends what expansions you own. Gen 2 is made from Heart of Thorns materials. Gen 2 is made of Heart of Thorns materials. Gen 2 is made of Heart of Thorns materials or Path of Fire materials, depending on how you decide to craft them. Gen 3 is made from End of Dragons, and Gen 1 is made in Core Tyria. So it depends what you have access to. If you have access to all of them, I'm gonna say not Gen 2. Gen 4 is a spear. That's not out yet. So if you just want quickest, then Gen 1 or Gen 3 over 2. Can you show your hammer double mace PvE build? The hammer double mace build. It's going to look weird because I'm in the PvP lobby right now, but that's it right there. Can I get an honest answer from anyone in chat? Did anyone else make Claw of the Connor legendary? I know a guy that made it. I haven't made it. My first made legendary was the Aurene one. That's cool. The first one I ever made was Frostfang, the axe. For dumb reasons. Let's go back to this. Just got here, what happened, why died? Why died? Huh? I was just answering some questions. Oh my god. This guy's watching the stream, and his character is painful to look at. And I'm trying to avoid him, and he's actually just porting around and following me. Anything to start immediately if we consider planning doing a legendary in the future, like once a day items or other stuff. Any income you can get will essentially help with that. Because, okay, a legendary, you can do a little bit each day and you'll eventually get it done. However, there are many steps that if you throw just in-game gold, like, okay, let's say you're at a step where you need 250 bones or 250 fangs. You can buy those off the trading post or go farm them yourself. So if you have like a lot of gold, you could just be like, I want to skip that. And you could just throw it at that. So like for me, the daily routine I do, that basically just slowly builds up enough money that every couple of weeks I could just buy a legendary without feeling like I do any work. And I'll link that in the chat for anyone who's interested in that. But basically it's just a few things I do every day that gets me a lot of, alright, hold on, I'm just gonna turn off sound. It gets me a lot of, like, in-game money, and I just do a little bit each day, and it just piles up. And you can use that for most of it. Now, depending on the legendary you're making, like, if you're making a Gen 1, that requires world map completion from Core Tyria. Gen 2 requires map completion of Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire. I recommend the Heart of Thorns route if you're going to do that. And Gen 3 requires map comp of End of Dragons. So if you are going to make one of those, you will need to get that done at some point. They also all require a gift of battle, which is from doing a reward track in World versus World. Now, Gen 1 and Gen 3 can also be bought on the TP, so you could just do a daily activity that earns you gold and pile up enough gold that you eventually buy the tradable Gen 1 or Gen 3 legendary weapon. Muck, when's your birthday? It's tomorrow. My daily routine is gambling Auric Basin meta every 2 hours. I'm home. There you go. That's profitable too. Once upon a time, I got a infusion there. Will you be playing the new Wukong game? Next Wednesday. I'm going to be just riding the Janthier wave until next Tuesday night. And then Wednesday, I'm going to start Black Wukong. Black Myth. Wait, is it Black Myth Wukong? Hold on. I'm pretty sure after saying Black Wukong that that's not actually the name of the game. Hold on, I'm looking it up on Steam. Black Myth Wukong is the full name. There you go. Overwhelmingly positive. Return to Monkey, yep. I like Souls-like games. I've played, I cleared Dark Souls 3, I cleared Elden Ring, the DLC, Lies of P, Steel Rising. There's a lot of fun ones. The 2 Jedi games. We've cleared a lot of Souls-like games here that were a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm interested in trying it. I remember the time Muck tried gambling. Dude, there's no... You know how people, they get, like, addicted to gambling? They're like, oh, the rush. Like, I don't feel that at all. Alright? Like, I do it, like, once or twice. I'm like, this is stupid. I'm wasting money. Like, there's no draw there for me. What's the best way to get a sky scale? There's 2 ways. One involves Path of Fire and Living World Season 4. The other involves Secrets of the Obscure. If you do exclamation sky scale, I have a guide on the way from Secrets of the Obscure. The version from Living World Season 4 takes like a week of on and off effort. This one from Secrets of the Obscure takes about a day of on and off effort. It's still a project. It still takes hours, but much, much, much less time than the other one. Skip sky scale is a joke. I do not +1 that opinion. First of all, thank you, Kyria Thanatos. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And K Briss, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing PvP and answering some questions right now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, someone said don't do sky scale. It's a joke. I disagree. I have every mount in the game, and I never use the Springer anymore because the sky scale is just a straight upgrade, and I never use the Skiff because the Skimmer is a straight upgrade unless you're fish. So, but like, if you just average what mounts do I use to get around in every zone of the game, it's sky scale like 70 to 80% of the time. You'll get the most use out of that more than any other. How did you feel about the Ori games? I played Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will-o-the-Wisp. I enjoyed them both. The full playthroughs are recorded on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, which I will link in the chat right now. That second channel has got, if you just search the playlist, there's a playlist for every game I've done for the last many years. There's like over 10,000 videos there. Is Ranger Spear ranged, and is it power or Condi? It is power, and it is ranged when you are at range, and it is melee when you are in melee.
The match starts soon.
It is a weird hybrid of ranged and melee, and kind of weird at both. You'll see in just a second. Which is the best class to use Spear in PvE? PvE? I think Revenant Thieves and Mesmers are really happy with theirs. Alright, let's try this out.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Reaper Druid, Firebrand, Weaver, and Virtuoso versus Dragon Hunter, Scourge, Untamed, Tempest, and Mirage. This is a goofy looking net, but we got him.
You've taken the graveyard.
Getting immobilized, not sure from what. Stealth Stomp. She can misform. Okay, she didn't. Search and Rescue. It was too slow. Freaking lag. I saw the pet teleport, but it didn't get him in time.
You've captured the quarry.
If I had my greatsword, I could block this damage I'm getting hit with right now. Glyph of the Stars. Trying to res people. I got one of them up. Nope, I didn't. I think she misformed. Dang. So they're gonna wipe us. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We do have a lead because we had the middle node during most of that fight, so we were getting income from it, but they're gonna pull ahead of us after that. Anyone know if there is a hidden collection or something right now for the Janthier Spear? Are you talking about like the legendary spear that they're coming out with in Janthier? I don't know that that's out yet.
You've lost the quarry. You've taken the graveyard.
All right. Oh, muck you. Oh, shoot, there's two people here. Tried search and rescue there. It didn't go off in time. Teammates are dying left and right now.
You lost the graveyard.
Where are you going? Thought you wanted to play.
You've captured the quarry.
Alright, try to run over here. Wait, what? Rolf says whoever invented this brain-dead content needs to be punched in the jaw. What are you talking about? Are you complaining about PvP or are you complaining about Janthier? Like, either way you're whining, but what are you whining about?
The waterfall is yours. You lost the graveyard. You've captured the quarry.
Shoot, what happened there? Shut up, Ram! I don't even care. What was that? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What's happening? Laura with the raid! Oh my god, returning the favor. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate it. I am PvPing for the first time in 4 months.
You've taken the graveyard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mugluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire, the fourth, the Sir John's event,
the waterfall is
back
yours.
for lap. Hope you enjoy your scene. Entertainment's on the way. Kirk at the speakers, subject to bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. That guy's gonna get that. That's fine. Welcome. I was trying to find a game mode that Ranger Spears were good in after determining that they were downgrading PvE. And I have determined that they're kind of weird, and I don't know how I feel about them in this game mode either.
You lost the waterfall.
Stealth Stomp, but they has misformed, didn't use it. Okay. We're heal on that guy. Search and rescue. Got him. What, you went downstate again? I just saved you, soldier. What are you doing?
You've taken the graveyard.
Live for the stars. Nope, I got interrupted. 3 seconds. Nope, he just freaking misformed out of it. I hate Elementalists so much. Ugh. Help me help you. Block the bullets.
You lost the graveyard.
Just wait a second for the team.
Your base is under attack.
That's a clone. Ow.
The waterfall is yours.
Thank you. Oh shoot, there's other people here. That's not good. No! We gotta kill him so I rally. Yay! No! There's too many people. Or, I don't know if there's 15 people or one Mesmer. I'm not sure what's going on. There's a Mesmer, a Dragon Hunter. Oh, there's a Scourge there too. Nice. Muck will never hate Ellie players as much as we hate ourselves. Considering you hit a button, like when you're being rezzed, you frequently hit the button to help you die, you do seem to have some self-esteem issues. You're like, I deserve it.
You've captured the quarry. You lost the graveyard.
Lift for the stars.
You lost the waterfall.
I want to do search and rescue also. Alright, got him. Vested everything into that. Backing up because I'm really freaking low.
You've taken the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
Oh my god, this spear is so bad. Oh, my lord. Couldn't outdamage his little barriers.
The waterfall is yours.
Easy win, Spear Ranger, Monk Carry. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, we did win, though. Yay! Hold on. I have a button for that. Where is it? Yay! Oh, my god, I was top damage of 250? Ugh. I was running Heal Amulet. Alright, I found the problem, chat. It was that Elementalist teammate that let me top him on damage. Ugh. Spear won't work on Druid? I just made it work. Behold, my victory. Don't worry about the person who's complaining. Just hate the Skyscale quest that thinks the game is just PvP. Oh, I mean, okay. My life will go on. Yeah, it was funny. Laura, right, if you're still here, right before you raided, there was some guy in chat. I don't know if he's still here or not. I don't care. And he was whining about something. And I was like, what are you complaining about? And he's like, whoever made this brain-dead game mode should be punched in the jaw. Specifically the jaw. And I was like, are you whining about Janthir or PvP? I don't even know what you're complaining about. Like, it's obvious you're whining, but what are you whining about? And then right when he was about to answer, you blasted the chat with 1,673 people. 1,673 people, and he got drowned out completely and just got buried. Just under a landslide of Laura people.
Up for a challenge?
Anyway, the spear, yeah. Change it out. As far as it won't work for Druid. Yeah, I'm most comfortable with Druid. That's why I'm playing Druid. It's going to behave differently on other classes for sure. It'll behave differently if you are using different pets. It'll be different if you're using different, like Soul Beast or Untamed. If your other weapon's a greatsword or a longbow or a staff, it'll be different every one of those situations. I thought spears were supposed to be OP. Here's my secret. I'm bad. Are you saying it needs a buff? Depends on the game mode. In PvE, so I haven't tried it in World v World. I can't imagine this is good in World v World. In PvE, I have tested it on a dummy with all boons and conditions, and it straight up is a damage downgrade from every other power weapon. So there's no reason to use it in PvE unless you're in open world and you just like pointy stick. In PvP, I'm trying to decide. It's definitely awkward. You look like a halfling. Are my feet that hairy? What about second breakfast? Okay. Does it have some Condi? Cripple. Vuln. Cripple. No. Immobilize cripple. No. There's, I think if an Untamed does the spear ambush, there might be a poison. What beard products do you use? BBQ. I do not use barbecue sauce. That's stupid. That's bad for the beard. Tried that once, never again. Shampoo. Just when I shampoo my hair, I shampoo the face. That's it. Lots of CC. No, it doesn't even have lots of CC. Look, none, none, none. 2-second days if you are ambushing, none. So it doesn't have a lot of damage or a lot of CC, and it's half range, half melee. Cripple is not CC. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's... According to the game, that is considered a soft CC. Cripple, chill, blind, weakness, those are all soft CCs. If that's what you mean, yeah, it has that, but I mean, virtually every weapon has something like that. But usually when someone asks me, like, does the weapon have CC, they're talking about stun, knockdown, launch, things like that. Cripple is a gang? No, Crips are a gang, not Cripple. Cripple is Joe Swanson. Did they say when or what the new PvP mode was? Not that I've heard. Is your highest ranked placement still Plat 1? No, I've reached Plat 2 on 2 different occasions, and what happened was I was like, hi guys! Boof! And I got knocked back down into Plat 1 by, like, the best freaking elementalist in the game in, like, 2 seconds. But I saw Plat 2 on 2 occasions. What are we testing today? Spear in PvP. Well, I'll also absolutely admit to the new folks here, I have my own very weird way of playing.
The match starts
It works
soon.
very well for me. Not many people are going to recommend it to you. You already tested Spear in PvE? Yeah, that was honestly easy. Yeah, I go to the raid testing dummy. I give myself every boon in the game. I give it every condition in the game. I beat on it for 5 minutes with a weapon, write down the number. Next weapon, write down the number. So on.
Hold on to
Spear
your points.
did less damage than
Seize
every other
theirs.
power weapon. So it's worse DPS. Like, that's it. Ping, someone get the home node. Poke. Behind us.
They took the henge.
Team needs some healing to counter the damage they're taking, so I'm doing that right now. You knocking me around that corner might have saved me, buddy. Thank you. Healing Spring to cure conditions on my teammates. Throw a net
Spottiers
over there just to
return.
mess with them. Spear, it clipped the edge of the stairs. Trying to get a stomp. No dice. He got rezzed. Stealth stomp. He pushed me back. I'm not even sure
Your
if he knew I
enemy
was
took
there.
the mine.
I don't have stability for this one. They could interrupt. Okay, we got it. Spear ported behind. Immobilizer. Got her. Okay. Try to corrupt two of this guy's boons with a
The
spine
keep
gazer.
is yours.
I think he dodged it. Daze him, got him. Okay, he's down. Throw a heal on that guy. Roots just for intimidation factor.
You've seized the henge.
Net. Immobilized him for a moment. Corrupt his boons. Try to daze him. Got the daze. Trying to immobilize. Did not land. Immobilized him. Just trying to give my teammate a break there. They are going to go down. Nope, maybe not. Got a small heal on them. Net. Immobilized all of them. That was really nice. Daze. Try to corrupt that guy's boons. Land chill on him. Daze again. Got him. Okay, all of them are dead.
The keep's been lost.
We lost mid and home. Get Jaguar back out. No good. I'm
They
between
took
3
the
enemy
henge.
players.
The keep is yours.
He didn't see me. I'm trying to
Your
just back
enemy
cap.
took the
Or
mine.
decap. That's the main thing. There. Got the decap. Now I go help the teammate, who is downstate right now. I'm stealth reviving. Okay, got him.
The keep's been lost.
Nice.
They
Healing
took
spring
the
on the
henge.
point just to get rid of the conditions on my whole team. Where did that Spectre go? Target marker on her to find her. There she is. Spear throw ambush, which has a really long range. Stun. Immobilize. Spam chill. Got her. She can teleport out of this. She did. Alright. Got him with the big throw. The big throw, 1500 damage. Okay, we need to decap the other stuff.
Your enemy took the mine. You've seized the
Okay, that
henge.
was just rude, sir. Okay, nice. Teammates got that Ellie that was bullying me. Gave him the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Team. Oh, shoot, I don't have my.
Svanir's return.
I can super speed. Dang, I wanted to save them. I couldn't make it there in time.
They took the henge. The keep is yours.
It looks like they're chasing a ranger up this hallway on the map. Hi.
You've taken the mine.
Oh, pain. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking people. That was that 4 of them? I think that was 4 of them. The enemy Kata, why would you tell me that? The enemy Kata just announced that they're watching the stream, so they're stream sniping. Hi, Kata.
The keep's been lost. You've seized the henge.
Oh my god. Yeah. I don't like this. Enemy Kata says that they turn on the stream, they immediately hunt me down at the other end of the map. I feel like the honesty of this match just got thrown out the window. Like there's no integrity to it anymore.
They took the henge. The keep's been lost.
You used to have a map cover for PvP matches? Yeah, it's my first time doing PvP in 4 months. I kind of it's like I had rose-tinted glasses. I forgot about crap like this. So they have just reminded me of like the worst of it.
You've taken the mine.
At this point though, they got too much of a lead from that. Can you contact someone?
The chieftain has returned.
There's no. It doesn't work that way. ArenaNet and Twitch are not going to punish stream snipers unless it's like, if it's like a tournament or something. But if it's a tournament, you're supposed to use a stream delay. So there's no like hard rule against it. And they might have just been like a fan or something, you know? I don't know that they were doing something evil, but it's just in my mind, I no longer know if there's any integrity to that. Like, that's going to be the only match footage today that I'm just going to throw out. Because what happened is, like, it was kind of even, and then it was kind of even, and then there near the end, all of a sudden, they, like, all just hunted me down at the far end of the map and wiped us, and then they swept everything. So, like, that was a massive turning point. And it happened right after they said they were watching the stream. I don't know if it's related or if it was just chance. So I'm just going to trash the footage.
I am maximum safe.
But yeah, that it goes for any competitive game. Like, that's the reason why when I was on the front page of Twitch, the times I've been on there, I do not show PvP or World v World because there's trolls. There's people that will actively try to make it look as bad as possible. I do love the PvP in this game. Like, just to give you a hard example, I've got 5,689 games played. I love it. But I don't love it so much to put up with that stuff, which is the reason why it's been 4 months. How many chapters is Janthier? 10. There are 10 chapters in Janthier. Hey chat, do you know is there a maximum amount of time per day I can get rewards towards the drops? I do not believe there's a max. I turned on a stream and left it going and went to bed and came back like 10 hours later and I had all of them. So like nothing stopped me. I used to play the top leaderboard. It's way more fun playing with silver and gold. People less toxic, focus on the game. Don't go AFK at least. I'll say in any rank of the game, I can have fun as long as we're not fighting builds that just kill you in one shot. You know, like if I want to play games like that, for me that's first-person shooters. If I'm playing MMO gameplay, I'm used to like, dude, I used to do WoW arenas that were 45 minutes long, you know? I'm used to fights with a lot of back and forth. So usually if there is a meta build that a lot of people are playing that just like, you know, comes out of stealth and just kills you in 1 to 2 seconds, that's usually when I stop playing PvP for that season. Is Warclaw Pet any good? It's something. It has AoE super speed on the F2. So Ranger has the ability to give super speed for a few seconds. And it has cat stats. And it has a 2-second, well, I'm in PvP right now. In PvE, I think it's a 3-second knockdown. So it might be, for pets with hard CC, it might be the highest damage, because before that was the Gazelle and the Electric Wyvern. So it might have those beat in that regard now. You know what, just for fun, I'm gonna use a build, a pet that gets almost no action in the game, chat. This is Trogdor. Some of you will get the reference. He has a move where he can go invulnerable and do this. And
the match starts
soon. It's like moderate damage, but it hits a very, very large area for a while. Let's see how it goes.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Stealth and net. Okay, he put a magnetic aura, which blocks projectiles, so I'm swapping to the staff, which
Your
is just a
enemy
laser.
seized the altar. You've got the temple. You control the gate.
Vulnerable. Okay, this is kind of scary because we're right by their respawn. So every time we kill one of them, we're right by where they reappear. Oh, it didn't land. Oh shoot, that was a misclick. That might have killed me.
Your enemy
That
has
did not
the
go
temple
where I
now.
needed it to.
You've captured the
Nope,
altar.
got it. Oh, I might still be in trouble though.
Your enemy has the gate.
Ah, wow, that was a lot of damage. Did you guys see that? When my downstate hit point bar popped up, it was already empty and I died. For those that don't know, your downstate hit point bar is 50% larger than your standing bar. So before like 1 second passed,
got
she
the
hit me
temple.
for my whole health like times 2.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Toasting the point. Trying to. I'm in my own glyph of the stars. I revived myself. Unfortunately, the other guy is currently going down. My pet is reviving the other one. I might go down here.
Your enemy has the gate.
God, how many are here? There's a 3 or 4? Yeah. Man, that was quite the play. I managed to do a self-revive, knowing that I was going to go down, but they still got us. How's PvP going? I had like 5 really good matches, and then last match I don't want to talk about. This match, we've got a enemy that is
Hello,
doing
Mukluk. Good day.
stupid damage.
Thank you for your little video on the free glyphs for the gathering tools.
Oh, you're very welcome. All right. Uh-oh. I think we have someone quit. We're down a person. It's 4v5 right now. And that is another way in PvP where someone can make your experience worse. All right, let's go try to campfire. I don't know if they rage quit or just DC'd. Mug, you're great. Love your content. Newish viewer still. Hey, thank you, Performancer. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, happy day, chat. They reconnected. It wasn't a rage quit. Okay.
You've captured
Two
the
tapping
altar.
now.
Your enemy has the temple now.
god. Yeah. We cleansed a lot there, we couldn't keep up with her, so when I left, she had to either chase me or capture the point. She chose to capture, which is probably the right idea. Nice. Sniped that one.
Noxxi gifted a tier 1 sub to
Your enemy
Performance
sees the
Artists.
altar.
They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Noxxi. Appreciate
You've got
you.
the temple.
Welcome.
You control the gate.
Woot.
Oh, Barlock with the tier 1. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. AoE stun break for the team.
Your enemy has the
Spamming
temple
chill
now.
on her just to screw with her cooldowns. Dazed
Tranquility
her.
has appeared.
Throwing a net in front of her. Doing what damage I can here. Oh my god, the damage. He was doing Call Lightning from underneath the stairs. Took me too long to realize, and my teammates never realized, and they just walked right past. That was a good move. He was doing Overload Air, Tempest Overload Air underneath the ramp, and it was striking above it.
The enemy has all 3 points. Get them back.
Noxxi gifted a tier 1 sub to Speedy Plays. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Crap, I'm dead. I used my movement skill to get here, so I couldn't use my movement skill to get out. Unfortunate. Oh, man. So, yeah, I brought a pet this time that was for fun, and we ended up facing some of the toughest opponents tonight, where fun is not allowed. I need back the other ones. Can I get over here to save this guy in time? Maybe. Trying to corrupt his boons.
Your
What the-
enemy sees
Oh
the
wow, did you
altar.
guys see that? That Virtuoso that just ran past with 1 hit point? I'm like, hello.
You control the gate.
Someone's on my back. Alright, make a choice. Chase me, or stay up there for stillness.
You've
He chose to
captured
stay.
the altar.
Which means I get to reset. Wow, that guy hit me with an immobilize from up there? Goodness. Alright, I saw that guy running past, but I gotta get back to deal with this dude.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Stillness has appeared.
Getting it. Okay, we've got the double income thing.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Bro, my teammate ran right past this person. What the heck?
Your enemy has the gate.
Dang, just had her downstate too. Oh, that was rough. So they had a Mesmer that, I guarantee you she had the top damage. Yeah, Virtuoso, top damage, top kills. Yeah, she was, like, the rest of them were fine. No one on the enemy team was bad. She was the only hard threat. She was the one who was just deleting people. Like, when she knocked me downstate, I never saw the downstate bar. Let's see. 000, all good, Sarah, appreciate those who don't miss a message about earlier. Guys, anyone know how to get quick XP for Janthier Masteries? One, use boosters. Use, like, the Guildhall buff. Use boosters, things like that to amplify the amount of XP that you're getting. And then after that, you can run events, run the meta if you see the opportunity to do so. You can get some guaranteed XP each day from farming someone's homestead, because that's technically in the Janthier region. Things like that. The arena. Yeah, the arena, like the bear arena is an option. Yes. Options here. Could go back to Jaguar for the additional stealth. Do you think someone who enjoyed Age of Wonders 4 and open for more complexity would enjoy Warhammer 3? I assume you mean Total War Warhammer 3, Effley? I mean, I did. So if you've got similar tastes to me, then yeah, maybe. I think the biggest difference is in the combat. Because, as you've seen when I play it, in Age of Wonders 4, it was turn-based. In Total War, it's turn-based outside of combat. In combat, it's everything going on at once. However, as long as you're not playing on the top difficulty that you've seen me playing on recently, you can pause at any time, issue a bunch of orders, unpause, pause again, issue a bunch of orders, and so on and so on. So while you're learning, that's an option. Like, you have enough Ursa Coins research notes, you could buy exotic gear from your homestead. Is that the gear that looks like stained glass? I think I've seen that. I think I have seen that. Did they nerf the Jade Tech overcharge thing? I can't stack the boons anymore. I'm not sure. I don't have an answer for that. Anyone else? See, I found this video that does sound good. If a character levels to 500 chef without doing or completing the collection, they will not see the upgraded station in the home instance, even if another character's already completed the collection. I know in a home instance, only your chef characters can see the stove. Your others cannot. If you mean in the homestead, I have no idea. That is really weird. Chat, look at this. It says Healing Spring regen lasts for 1.5 seconds per tick. A 1.5 second regen heals for 1,900 health, which I don't think is accurate. This trait increases it by 60% duration. It's now 5.25 seconds, up from 1.5. And it's going from 1.9k health to 6.3k health. That's either a tooltip error or a whole mechanic error. They did recently drastically reduce the uptime of the regen on this skill in PvP. I wonder if they did not take into account what Trapper's expertise did to that trait. All chefs on your account with over 425 cooking gets either Bloodstone of it. Oh, I only have one chef. Why would you have more than one? What does unique mean? Unique means you can't have more than one of that item equipped at a time. So if you have a unique ring, you can't have 2 of that exact ring equipped. I always thought dots show total damage over the time, so it's not 5,000 healing per sec, but 5,000 healing over 5.25. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, for example, if each pulse of regen lasts 5 seconds, and it does 6 pulses of regen over its duration, then that's 5 times 6 is 30. And then that 6,300 healing might be the duration of 30 seconds of regen. However, what it says is 6 regen, 5.25 seconds, 6,300 healing, which is really difficult to interpret. Like, they very much, whoever did the tooltip for some, like for example, Flame Trap says burning per pulse. And then there's a number, pulse is 5. Great. Let's look at Viper's Nest Trap right next to it. It says damage 3x 516. And it nowhere on this one does it say how many pulses does it do. You assume 3 because it says damage 3x, but it doesn't have a pulse number there. Like, very much, the tooltips were clearly made by different people at different points in time. Alright. Revenge of the Capricorn.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn. The bazaar is yours. You've lost the dock.
He's blocking projectiles, so I'm swapping to staff, which doesn't use projectiles. I was immobilized, so my movement skill did not work.
Your enemy took the
Self.
archway.
Net. That was a Mesmer clone. That was way too many people targeting me. Oh, god dang it. Where is a teammate? Oh my god. I'm just running from enemy to enemy to enemy. Ouch. Our Guardian is just standing in the spawn. So we're 4v5ing right now.
You've lost the dock.
What's people's general thoughts on current Guardian Spear? Apparently it is being loved in World vs. World. I haven't heard much more beyond that.
Be ready to give
Nice,
the signal.
you teleported out of the
fire once the
revive.
cannons
Awesome.
are loaded.
Luckily, I'll still save you.
They've taken the bazaar from you. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Your enemy took the archway.
Guardian is still AFK. She could misform. Nope. I'll try to cap far if I can.
Blue team ring the bell. Fire
Oh,
all
we got the bell.
cannons.
Actually won that. I'm gonna stow and pull the pet back out just so it instantly respawns with full health.
The dock's been captured. You've lost the dock.
All right, stealth stomp. I'm gonna try to get far. The Guardian
You've
is
taken the
moving.
archway.
Now that we are 140 points behind, the Guardian has started moving. That's good. Guard chilling peak PvP experience. Yeah, man, dude, I seriously had some rose-colored glasses coming in here. I forgot about all the different ways people can ruin my evening in this. We've already seen
The dock's been
people
captured.
stream sniping tonight, and now AFK teammates.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Your enemy took the archway.
We might lose this, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's back to full health. However, this is my node right now. I'm the one who's getting the points while we're on this node until it neutralizes.
Red team ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Got him. Woo! That was a fun little duel. It was a pretty tanky for an untamed. They're usually bursty.
Your enemy took the archway. The bazaar is yours.
I don't know if I can fight the Mesmer. Oh wow, the Untamed rimmed into my team and just died instantly.
You've taken the archway.
We've actually made a bit of a comeback. Oh,
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. You've lost the dock.
Thank you all the drop smoke. I can be a pirate now. Congratulations, Valej. You're very welcome. Thank you for using my channel to get them.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Your enemy took the archway.
Ah, shoot. I used my, my big hit on a Mesmer clone. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the Reaper, because I know that's the right one.
You've lost the dock.
Alright, just cleaving this area, make sure that they don't get a revive on the downstate. This guy's overloading air, which hurts.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Okay. Wow, ow, 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 ow.
The bazaar is yours. Your enemy took the archway.
Nice. All right, just cleaving around this downstate. Search and rescue plus manual res. Got the teammate up. Swapping pets for super speed. Trying to net. It did land, we got him. Doing this to heal my teammate. Okay, wasn't enough. Glyph of the Stars. Reviving them. Got them. The Mesmer's dead. Now
Be
the
ready
Tempest.
to give the signal and return fire once
spear hit
the
clip the
cannons
wall.
are loaded.
GG.
Your team is victorious.
I said GG out of muscle memory because I'm trying to be nice. Half that game, our Guardian was AFK. We actually came back and won that. All right. Oh, top healing, couple revives, top offense, defense on the nodes. Average kills, below average deaths, which is good. All right. Okay. I'm getting salty. Definitely need to take a break from that. So I think I'll do my video on how Ranger feels with Spear, and then go do some work on some of the masteries. Let's go to... oh, wow, I just remembered something. I started to say, let's go to my home instance so I can record this without being bothered. However, then I was like, wait, we've got homesteads now. I can go to my homestead. Oh my goodness. So crazy. Yeah, definitely. I'd say it's a good time to PvP because so many people are trying new things instead of using the tried and true, tested 1,000 times, kill you in one hit stuff. But when you run into the people still running that stuff, that's when it's like the fun train is over. That's a clean inventory. Are you gonna give me crap for my inventory? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'll show you where you can stick it. There you go. Look at all that space for you to stick your opinion. I think it might just be enough space. Right there. Oh my god, every freaking day. Open the door. I'm slamming this door behind me. Who's that? Ann Croft, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, welcome. They add another slot for more bags, yeah. Okay, let's turn off the sound. All right. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Hang on. All right, hello, future Noxxi. I'm about to do a video where I talk about my experience with Ranger Spears since the launch of Janthier Wilds. On the first and second day of Janthier, I was using the spear a lot in PvE, and during this stream, I used the spear a lot in PvP. That is where you can find the footage. If you could please just use that to fill in any of the time that you just need to have some filler footage. Okay, and with that, All right, hello my fellow gamers. Today we are talking about I tried the Ranger Spear in Janthier Wilds after the launch. We did a video on this during the open beta when everyone was able to try out these spears, and now it is in full release. They have changed a lot of things. The spear is much more powerful than it was before. Additionally, when you use the spiderweb attack, you do not use the charge of the 5 key. So if I use the 5 to go into Panther's Prowl, and then I use it again to throw the web, it doesn't use both of the charges, which is good, because in PvP you only have one charge. Additionally, for those who don't know, the way the spear works is it is a melee weapon if you're in melee range. It is a ranged weapon that is weaker if you are at range. The 2 is a swipe in front of you. The 3 just throws a more powerful spear. The 4 is a movement skill and a bit of damage. And the 5 goes invis. But the 5 changes the 2 through 5. So the 2 does more damage. The 3 goes further and looks like an owl. The 4 does a daze at the end of the movement skill, and doing the 5 2 times, as you saw a moment ago, throws a net. The net does damage, it immobilizes on contact if it directly hits, and then it pulses cripple for a few seconds. And also it gives your pet super speed for 3 seconds because it gets excited when it sees someone get netted. Now, how did it actually feel? Of course, it was the new thing. I used it in open world and PvE and on open world bosses, some strike missions, stuff like that. And I tried it out, and it was all right. It was definitely a lot better than it was during the beta test, where the damage was like a foam pool noodle. However, it still felt kind of weak, but I couldn't really test it that well on the first day because the Arc DPS add-on I usually use to run my DPS tests was down because it breaks every time there's a new patch. Now, what, I just used the spear for like a day and a half, and then Arc got fixed. Once Arc got fixed, I went to the Golem room and I tried out the spear in there. I am a decent Power Quickness Untamed, so I played Power Quickness Untamed with some of my favorite weapons. I did like Hammer, Mace, and I was getting between like 28 and 30k on the dummy while keeping up all the boons that class is responsible for keeping up on the party. I swapped to Spear instead of the Hammer, and I immediately dropped by 2,000 to 3,000 DPS. And the Hammer, I think, is actually even weaker than Sword Axe, but I just like it more. So it was absolutely, in terms of just raw damage per second, it was a downgrade over the other power weapon options in PvE. And as far as the PvE toolkit goes, it feels kind of weird. Like, you've got the melee attack, and then occasionally you hit the 5 to stealth, and it makes these skills get powered up. Well, which one do I use my big hit on? It's the 2. The 2 does about double damage when the stealth is empowering it. So if you use the 5 and use the 2, it goes hit, and then like a forward chomp from like an ethereal wolf thing. And none of the others get as big of a boost as it does. So every time that you have a stealth available, you do the stealth and then use the 2 key. However, when you stealth yourself, you turn off your auto attack. So I'm pretty sure that when, during the time you're casting stealth, you're not attacking. During the brief moment you are stealthed and you are charging up the 2 key, you're not attacking. So although the 2 hits harder, you could have done a couple of autos there that you didn't do because you were doing that. So I don't actually know how much damage ahead you're getting because of that sacrifice, because it's more like you're attacking, then you turn off your attack, and then you do a big hit. but if you had just kept attacking, it would have been close to the same. So it's kind of the 3 kind of gives me a why do you exist type of feel. It does some damage. It hits a little bit harder than the auto attack or the ranged auto attack, but not that much harder. When you empower it, it gets a tiny bit more powerful and it becomes unblockable and it pierces. Also longer range. It goes from 900 range to 1200. I'll talk about PvP in a little bit, but there was a few times in PvP I would use this just to poke at someone who was really far away, and it was all right. It wasn't as good as just having a longbow, but it was all right. The 4, it does some damage and not a lot, and it's a movement skill that it's only 600 range. It's better than nothing, but it's a pretty short range for a movement skill. And if it is empowered by, doing the stealth thing, then it will do days on the end of it. So it becomes like a CC. Now, 300 CC is not bad. Same thing as before, though. You have to use the stealth, and then you stop attacking while you're doing that, and then you use this, and then it does that. Also, I believe I misspoke a second ago. I said it does the same damage. I think in PvP it does the same damage, whether it's buffed or not, but in PvE it does more damage when it is buffed, but not as much as the 2 does. So that is the kit, and that's how to use it. In PvE, as I said, the job of this spear is a power DPS weapon. It does not provide any boons. It does not, so it's not going to be used by a support like a druid or a heal untamed. It is not Condi. It has almost no conditions. I think if you do an untamed ambush with a spear, I think it might do poison, but only on the ambush, not on any of the other skills. So it is a power weapon. So we are comparing it to other power weapons. Axe, sword axe, great sword, longbow, hammer, double maces, etc. And I feel like it just comes up short compared to those in terms of damage, and it offers, very, very little utility, other than the fact that it is a hybrid weapon, which means it's kind of worse at range and worse at melee than some of the other choices. So, if it is not the answer in PvE, what about the other game modes? Next up, I considered World v World. However, we've got a few short-range melee options, which, if World v World, if you're dueling someone, maybe, but not for blobbing. And you've got some, ranged poke that hits one person for very low damage at 900 range. Compare that to my arrow cart build that just constantly spams barrage from like a mile away and hits like a whole blob of people, and there's no contest. I didn't even try this out in World v World. Maybe someone will come up with a build where it's good there, but I just looked at it and I was like, there's no way that this is going to be great. So PvP. It has stealth, you're going in and out of invisibility. You can throw freaking nets on people. Maybe this could be useful in PvP. And I tried it out and it's all right. It was all right. Now, here's the thing. In PvP, you could be playing any form of ranger. This is a power weapon. There are power druids, power soul beast, and power untamed. All of those exist in PvP. The way you play it will be different depending on the pets that you take, the specializations and traits that you take, the skills you take, and the second weapon you take. Like Spear Longbow is going to play very differently than Spear Greatsword. So it is important to note that the experience I'm about to describe to you is for a specific build that I came up with and will not be true for all of them. I think it's really important to mention that. Someone's going to come up with some cracked spear builds. It's just not going to be me. So I tried it out with the builds, with some of the builds that I was the best at because, I wanted to play something I was confident in. So I was like, okay, this thing gets bonuses when you go stealth. I'm going to go Druid. Druid has one more stealth option than the other classes. I've got a lot of experience with Druid. I've hit Platinum 2 on Druid on a couple of occasions, Platinum 1 many times. So I'm decent at that. I'm going to try this out. So the Druid, when you use Celestial Shadow, you go stealth, and lo and behold, it makes the skills flip over. Okay? If you are using the Jaguar and you use stealth, it makes the skills flip over. And then, of course, if you use the actual stealth on the weapon, the skills flip over. So I had 3 ways, Druid, Jaguar, and Spear itself, to go into the ambush state. It was kind of cool. And plus, I was kind of pretty slippery. You know, I had multiple ways of going in and out of invisibility during fights. It helped out. If I was trying to get away from someone, I could do this, like throw a net on them and then like run away. If I was weapon swapped, I could, you know, do the roots this way because I was using staff for my other weapon. And again, if you did this with a greatsword, it would be a very different experience than if you did this with a longbow or if you did this with a staff or whatever. I chose to do spear staff. I won many games tonight. It was, and yeah, hold on a sec. Let me prove I'm not just making stuff up. So we had win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, lose, win. So I think we won one more than we lost, and we were doing ranked there for a while. We were doing unranked down here. But it did all right. You know, we were able to, you know, make some plays. It really messed with the enemy when I could land the net. I think the net was probably the most devastating thing in the kit. You know, if you got someone who gets dazed or stunned for a second and you just double tapped this and threw the net on them, that's a 2-second immobilize. It does damage on impact, and it pulses cripple in the area, and your pet is super speeding toward them. And, you know, if they were getting mobbed by your other teammates too, just landing that immobilize was nasty, and then the cripple. So it was okay. There was a few times that, you know, someone would be running at very long range, and I would do this, and I would, you know, hit them with the empowered 3. The 4 was nice as a movement skill. The 2 was okay. However, just overall, the damage just felt okay. There was many times that someone would be like, you know, they put up like projectile block or projectile reflect like magnetic aura. I would just swap to the staff and start lasering because laser is not prevented by projectile block, and it was doing almost the same damage at range. There was many times I got caught by something and I was like, wow, if I had greatsword right now, I could use the block and survive this, like a dragon hunter trap or something like that. So overall, like the total experience, it felt okay to me with what I was playing. It didn't feel amazing. It felt all right. You know, both, I was running 2 things that both had movement skills. That was pretty good. I was running quick draw, so I could weapon swap and use either of those skills 2 times in quick succession. Being able to go in and out of stealth made me slippery, so I would often finish my games with little to no deaths. It was all right, you know. I often found myself missing the greatsword for the block mechanic. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like if this weapon has a place, it's in PvP. It's probably not how I was using it, like the build I was using it and the staff that I paired it with, but maybe someone will come up with something better. In PvE, you know, open world, you could do whatever you want. Open world, you could do whatever you want. The rules are out in open world. But if you're like in a raid or a fractal and you're like trying to beat damage checks, like, you know, we have to kill this boss within 5 minutes or he will enrage and then kill the whole room, and you have to do X amount of damage to kill it before that time passes. I probably wouldn't bring Spear to that because it's just a flat downgrade and I'm not really gaining any utility that I need from it, you know? Gaining the Immobilize is just, you know, 300 CC, that's great. The maces have 900 when they, you know, do their reset. So it's just kind of whatever. And if you're in melee range to melee, I don't even know if the 3 is worth pressing, because the 3 is just the power of 1.5 melees, and it interrupts the melee chain, so I think the 3 might actually lower your damage if you hit it. I haven't done the math on that, but that's what it looks like when I'm eyeballing the tooltips. So it's a weird kit. I like what they're going for here. I don't know if this landed, or if they might need to tweak the numbers further. In PvE, it's really easy to say, if they want us to use it in PvE, the damage has to be increased some more. If it's meant to be a PvP weapon, the utility is already there. I'm not sure if the damage is there, and I'm not sure what build will be born that will make it, you know, a dream weapon. But we'll see. We'll see. So anyway, just sharing my thoughts, you know, as someone who has played Druid for 5,000 games of PvP, and what is my slash age? 6,000 hours in Guild Wars 2 are on this character. Those were my thoughts after trying it out, and just sharing that with you guys. And if any of you had a different experience with the Ranger Spear, I'm very curious. Like, if you popped off in PvP, what build did you use? I would like to know. I would actually love to have that discussion. If you were in PvE and you somehow found a way to get more damage out of it than its competitors, the axes, the sword, the great sword, the longbow, the maces, the hammer, I'm curious how you pulled that off. Talk to me about it. Or if you just think I hit the nail on the head, then, you know, let me know. I'll read what you say, and I will talk to you in the comment section down below. Okay, that's it. Thanks, Nox. All right, chat, that's it. There we go. So that is the first episode of I Tried after the Janthir release. Easy content. Easy video. All right, Muck. I know the Legendary Spear has unique underwater animations. Does it have unique ones on land too? Yes, it does. It does. I can show you if you want to give me just a second here. Let's see. Wardrobe. Where it is. There it is. All right. So first off, you get little splashes of water with little ethereal shark fins sticking out of it. Additionally, when I throw the spear, it looks like you throw a shark. Okay? So you throw sharks at people. So let's see. I think the net actually, yeah, it's like a shark and then it becomes a net. Also, every time you crit someone, a transparent shark will come out of the ground and chomp them. And it makes like a sloshing sound. So if you're hitting really fast, it's just like blah, 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 blah. It gets really ridiculous and really like, yeah, it's, if you like annoying people with Quip, you might love it. But yeah, it does work and have its own special stuff on land. It does indeed. Okay. That said, let's head over here.
Welcome home.
Ah, couldn't make it. All right. And back to Janther. I like to spam people with Quip in towns. Maybe I'd like the spear. Yes, officer, that chatter right there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, champion Valraven is up. Let's see. Let me actually, you know what? I've already done the champion Valraven. Hang on. Let's find. I'm gonna need mastery points. All right. What do we still need? Treasure Hunter. Okay. Lowland Shore Mastery. All right, we're working on that. Competition Culture. Defeat Silent Lock. Oh, is that someone in the arena? Oh, there's someone in the arena I haven't fought yet. Oh, let's go check on that. Hey, Mug, how are you liking Janthier Wilds? Did you finish the story? I did. I did finish the story. I won't spoil it because there's going to be people here who don't want to hear that. I have enjoyed Janthier Wilds overall. I think they have done a good job. I'm obviously not like comparing it against the full release of Secrets of the Obscure because we've only gotten the first chunk of Janthier so far, but I think they did a good job. I'm happy with it. Let's see, 2 minutes till the next event. Okay. Yeah, story was good, map is beautiful, the vibe is good. I kind of thought it was a nice change of pace, not immediately finding out that the last big bad was the minion of a bigger, badder bad. You know, it was just like we came here for a completely different reason related to the story, but then, you know, we found conflict once we got here. The new spears, making new builds and stuff for various things is pretty cool. Pretty happy with all of it. Yo, the first chapter was such a lore bomb, but if you don't care about the Guild Wars 2 story, I could imagine that it was so boring for some people. Homestead, yeah, Homestead's good too. Oh gosh, hold on. What's happening? Wizard Dennis for 2 minutes? Okay. There you go. Which spears do you like the most? I've only played my Ranger since the release. However, I will say that during the open beta, I found the Engineer one to be extremely fun. Also, the Mesmer one with the Mind of the Gaps skill, where you're trying to hit an enemy with just like the edge of it, was pretty enjoyable too. Do they have the NPC chat bubbles like in Soto? NPC chat bubbles? Is it just like where it says the words over their head? I mean, I think you could turn that on or off. With the spear that splashes when you walk, sometimes have a fin of the shark trying to eat you. Yep. I know you did the bee jumping puzzle. Did you do the light up the veil one? I haven't found any others. So no. I mean, once I get to those masteries, I imagine I'll find it. Just wish they would give range and melee options for all classes instead of just some. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, with the current state of Ranger's Spear, I would I would trade it for some of the ones that don't have the full range melee thing if they were just better. Pretty sure I've already killed this one, but I'm here already.
Quickly, Wayfinder, show me your purpose.
Dang. I'm not getting enough stacks of my mace skills to get them to reset their cooldown because this guy's moving around so much. There we go. I actually got to reset the cooldowns that time. I thought I could just walk out of that. I was wrong. I needed to use a dodge there. Alright, let's see. I just started playing Guild Wars 2 and chose Engineer as my first class. Honestly, it's so fun. I love the utility and variation and build so far. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed NX. Yeah, Engineer is one of the only classes that cannot weapon swap in combat, but in trade for that, they have those kits skills, where if you include kits, they have access to more skills in combat than any other class does, except maybe Elementalist. So it's, often engineers will have one or more kits in their build. Not required, though, if you don't want it. Finally got my homestead. Nice, Cameron. Weaver cannot weapon swap. That is correct. That's why I said engineer is one of the only. Not the only. Elementalist is the other one. Engineer and Ellie can both not weapon swap when they are in combat. So many Chip paths. Yeah, unfortunately, Chip is very late for work. I think he's found a new super cozy spot in the other room, and he's been spending a lot of time there. I brushed him today. There was much purring. I'm just going to do both of these at once. We're just going to be Gandalf the Fly. There we go. How you doing, Muck? I hope you had a great B-Day stream. Yeah, it was great. Someone in game just said thanks for the Twitch drops. My actual birthday is tomorrow. We celebrated it on Tuesday, because Tuesday I was doing an all-day stream. But yeah, it is good. I actually got some good news today. My wife, she asked me the other day, she's like, hey, do you want a cake? And, you know, as an adult, chat, you can have a cake every day of the year, and no one's going to stop you. The problem is they cost money, and you have to pay for them as an adult, and that sucks. So there's many years I just haven't gotten a cake because I'm like, I can't spend money on a cake right now, right? And I was like, all right, I told my wife, I was like, no, I don't need a cake. Let's just not spend that. And then Tuesday happened. And Tuesday was a good day for business, chat. And I was like, okay, I kind of want a cake now. And she's like, what kind you want? And I was like, if I were going to get a cake, I want my favorite cake. And she's like, an ice cream cake? And I was like, yeah. And if you guys haven't seen it, hold on a sec. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. All right. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. All right, this is a picture of my favorite cake in the world. That is chocolate cake on the bottom, and that is chocolate chip ice cream in the middle, and that is buttercream icing on the top, and those are Oreos. That is my favorite cake in the world. Oh gosh, hold on. Chat, if the stream crashes, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I got nervous. The last time that I used that button, the stream crashed, and I have been avoiding using that button, and I did it by mistake. So I was like holding down the button, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna warn them before I release it. Anyway, that is a Baskin-Robbins ice cream Oreo cake. That is my favorite type of cake in the world. You have to keep it in a freezer, because the ice cream part of it will melt. But that's how it works. Anyway, hold on, what's the next filter in the queue? A party potato. Alright. So anyway, I got that. It's in our freezer. We had a slice today. And I am fat. And it was delicious. And then my dad, so chat, my birthday is actually August 23rd. My dad's birthday is August 25th. And he called to wish me happy early birthday. And he's like, hey, do you want to go to lunch tomorrow for your birthday? And, you know, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and he knows kind of what I do, but he doesn't get the ins and outs of it. So I was just like, I'm really busy tomorrow, and I've already got plans with the family, you know, because I just wanted to let him down easy, doing like Twitch drops and stuff. And I was like, can I take you out this weekend, and we don't have to stress about time? And he goes, yeah, that's fine. And he's like, what do you want to do this weekend? And I was like, you know, you want to do like lunch or dinner? And he's like, yeah, let's do dinner. And, hey, Valen, thank you for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate that. Welcome. And I was like, well, if we're doing a birthday dinner and we're splurging, I'm going to pick my favorite type of food in the world. And he's like, hibachi. And I was like, hibachi. So I'm going to be getting to enjoy hibachi this weekend. And then we have ice cream cake at home. So I will be very fat, but yes, those are my favorite things to consume with my face, and I am looking forward to that. Muck is eating good, yes. We'll be back to ramen noodles on Sunday, chat, but on Saturday, I will be eating good. What's hibachi? Have you ever seen either? Okay, it's when like you go to a Japanese steakhouse and they cook the food right in front of you. Like you're sitting right in front of the stove and they cook it right in front of you. That's hibachi. But my favorite thing there is like fried rice and like hibachi shrimp. They like cook it up right in front of you. Sometimes they do like crazy tricks and stuff, like they flip eggs into their hat and stuff like that.
Happy
like
birthday, Mukluk Dancing.
Thank you, Oboro. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Birthday dinner.
Demon spawn of Nios. Clever, yet cutthroat.
There's a shop in Gatlinburg, Tennessee called Crazy Mason that has jars filled with ice cream with assorted cakes and toppings shoved on top.
You're not afraid.
Interesting. I've been to Tennessee a few times, specifically Chattanooga. You know of the Chattanooga Choo Choo? It's like the hotel that's made out of train cars. I've been there a few times.
No resting on your laurels.
Mug, back after a long break, tried to spear with my Daredevil. After 10 plus hours, I think I'm going back to staff. I love my Daredevil staff. It's the time to move on, though. My understanding from just hearing other people who play Thief better than me is that the Thief spear is bustedly strong. And just holding down the 3 key with some build is like 40k DPS or something.
For teaching our cubs.
I haven't tried it. I've just been playing my Ranger. When's the vid of trying and reviewing each spear? I just recorded a vid of me reviewing the spear on Ranger in PvE and PvP just a few minutes ago.
It's that time again. Intermission. Don't wander far. We'll be
back
in the thick of it soon.
2.5 minutes till the next one. I'm just gonna keep killing arena bosses until the one spawns that I need. That's my plan. Oh, I can turn into a bear. I forgot. He's doing Ellie next. Deli pretty much has an immortal open world build just by holding down the 3 key. There you go. Tanks floor just as well as the rest of the Ellie weapons next. Yeah. Oh wait, we could do sip coffee with this? Bear sipping coffee. Oh no, he just shoves it into his head. Alarming. / rock out. There we go. Once again, welcome to Valen's community. Appreciate that raid again. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're all having a good day. Getting those drops done. No selling gear needed if you're constantly iframed. Yeah, I did a video a few weeks ago where I learned Condi Daredevil for my first time. And yo, you are evading like 70% of the time. It's insane. One minute remaining. I've seen that thing in Dairy Queen. Ice cream cakes? I'm not surprised. The hard part is finding the ones with the buttercream icing. I love the buttercream icing. Munching on that cup. 40 seconds. Happy birthday, Mach. Thank you, Kopaka. Appreciate you. We're just waiting on the events chat. I'm working on getting the mastery points, and there's one guy in this arena that I have apparently never fought. Silent Lock. Now, we just fought Azir and the Coden Cubs. We didn't fight the Cubs. We helped them fight illusions. That'd be funny. Fight this child. Mike, where'd you get the Shy Pass transformation potion? I think just finishing the story gave me this. Oh, shoot. Is that the one I need? Heck yeah! Nice. That's who I needed.
Silent Lock, make your move.
What if he's very talkative,
Begin.
but his parents named him that, and they were wrong? Oh, God. Ah!
Death to feathers.
Yo, I gotta dodge that faster.
Respectful
Easy. Competition culture complete. Mastery point acquired. That's exactly what we needed. Missed the completion. How did you like the story? I liked it. I liked it. I think it was pretty well written. And they, I'm looking forward to them continuing it. I thought Saris was really cool and Soto. I'm kind of sad that they killed him so quickly. I think it's cool this time that, it's not, like, the first antagonist isn't dead so quick. Okay. Let's see what's next. Let's see. Help the Coden out at the shore, buzzy treetops. Collect honey samples and complete the treetop beehive jumping puzzle. Alright. I'm ready for pain. Chat, where is this?
My pa told us that he heard some bees buzzing near the fishing village, coming from below the dirt.
Your pa's imagining things. Bees can't dig.
Don't call Pokey Bram. He's Bear Ram.
My pa's not a liar.
Yours 2 support keeps mailing me mini eggs. I got 2 from them today and already had 2 from the drops. Can we get bee VTuber instead of a potato? I don't think I have a bee option. Alright, looks like no one knows where that one is, so I'll just do that later. Alright, let's see what else there is. Wait, okay, hold on. Next to Lupine Fields is the closest point of interest for it. Lupine Fields? Is that a waypoint or a point of interest? Lupine Fields. Okay. Is Celestial Spear in Worldview World as OP as everyone claims? Not enough information. Don't even know what class you're talking about, because everyone has spears, and anyone can use Celestial. Is today your birthday? Tomorrow is. We celebrated it on Tuesday because I was doing an all-day stream that day, but technically it's tomorrow. I have a nice dinner with the family on Saturday to celebrate. Happy birthday. Thank you. Ah, there they are. Sung by Love by Snargle. We read that earlier. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Get a honey jar from Blossoming Spring to start the jumping puzzle. Uh-huh. Alright, where's Blossoming Spring? Sign me up. Okay. It's already got honey in it. Here you go, we're done. Alright, let's do this so we have more movement speed. So I can't use the prototype position rewinder because I have to hold this jar. Clever. Oh. Dang. Really? Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay, so is that like a checkpoint? By chance? Someone said you can use the personal waypoint. You just collect all of them and turn them in. Whew. Do I just go back? Where do I go from here? Go around back to Long Branch. I did not mean to deploy the glider. I'll jump down there. Does RTPS work now? Yes. Yep, if you update it. Okay, so I could go across to that, but then I wouldn't be able to get back up. Up first? Yeah, I figured there was something else first. Woo! Oh my god. Buzzies and McBuzzers. Where's Buzzy? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. You liking the new expansion? Any new weapons, class, or PvE content? New weapons. Everyone got spear. And so there was like between 70 and 100 new skills added to the game. Alright, so there's Buzzies BI. So do I do McBuzzers and then Buzzies, I guess? I think so. Can I glide from here? It looks like probably. Buzzies. Woo! Oh my god, first try. Woo! Ow.
Look at you go! The speed, the moxie!
I have so much moxie. Buzz.
Right you are, Buzzy, like a poised worker bee in action.
Mukluk Twitch gathered the most honey. Wait, what?
Congratulations!
Get first place in the... There was a
Foster
race?
Hive.
I didn't even realize there was a race.
May your victory taste as sweet as the honey of your labors. Wait till my bear can see what you've gathered for them. They'll be sweet on you, no doubt.
Okay. Well, I ended up getting multiple achievements from that. Are you training in a mastery right now? Yes. It's under my arm. It's right there. It's going. Okay. Alright. Fish. What else we got? Vale Brazier Jumping Puzzle. Anyone know where that one is? Oh, there's something right there. Okay. Vale Lamplighter's Perch Point of Interest. Huh? Eastish of the Hot Springs Waypoint. Hot Springs Waypoint. Lamplighter's Perch? Northeast of Hot Springs. There. Okay, personal waypoint. Alright. Look along the cliffs of south of the river. There's something right there, too. Sample. Also, hold on, there was a treasure chest back here. Dude, why though the treasure chest all surrounded with like stink clouds? Okay. You said look along the cliff on the south side of the river. Which is this side. You went to the wrong... Huh? Well, Lamplighter's Perch is right up there. Alright, I'll go up there. You have to be higher up? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, hang on. Top of a waterfall, there's an underwater tunnel near North Shore. Ah! Oh my gosh. Hello,
Ready for
Roaring
another
Falls.
round of flight? Seems a fun time.
You're the Wayfinder. Yes, I've heard you've been helping around the village. Maybe you would like to help this here old timer. What do you need? The cliffs are beautiful but deadly. We light braziers along them in case fog rolls through and blocks all visibility. A death sentence for sure. And? Each day I climb up and down, torch in paw, to light the braziers. But I'm starting to feel my age. Take the torch and light them for me. You'll reach each brazier by gliding to them. What if my torch burns out? You are the Wayfinder, yes? I've heard you've been helping around the village. Maybe you would like to help this here old timer. What do you need? Wait. It just loops? It just loops. Alright, so you interact with this thing, and we get a torch.
A hunter! Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all. Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your journey pin like a salmon before you put it
I
down.
don't even know what does the braziers look like this thing?
Borrow one of these nifty talkie boxes.
I mean, there's
so I'll
looks like
throw
there's one
my
there.
voice in your ear as you go. Get him, hunter. Be brave.
Okay. Done. It's all done. That's the whole thing. Looks like it's implying that I should drop down here. I guess let's go back over. Oh, there. Hold on, let me zoom in. Are they marked on the minimap? No, they're not. One over there. Chad, I'm afraid of dropping the torch. Can I mount while I'm holding this? I'm guessing I can't, because then, like, I could just sky scale. No? Alright.
I tire of this distraction, outsiders.
You said it. Wayfinder, think we could hurry it
Wait,
up?
what? Oh, there we go. I dropped my torch. I got scared there for a second. Okay. I've lost track of how many I've done. Alright, I see one over there. I don't think I see any others. Are you playing the short king because it's easier to jump? No, it's just a racial bonus. I play these guys because I think they look fun. They're silly little guys. Like, you're like, do a dodge roll, and they're like, full body, full backflip. Got it. Happy birthday, Mug, though it's still early. Thank you. I guess technically my birthday's in 24 minutes. Hadn't really thought about that. Older man incoming. Something over there. That was greedy. There's one there. But I have heard Char and Norn players tell me the jumping puzzles are much harder for them. Because they're very bulky. There. Had to climb inside it to light it. Cook myself. Oh god. What on earth? What is the point of... Oh, over there. Oh, do I have to jump across these? Oh, Lord. Because, yo, getting on a skimmer would be too simple. No! Oh, man. Alright. That is the first time my torch went out. How do I relight it? Does that take me all the way back to the start? Oh no, it does. I didn't have to do that, did I? Alright, I gotta... I clicked that button before my brain finished processing the words, and then I was like, wait, no. Now you can skip the buoys and just glide to the 10th brazier. I gotta find the 10th brazier. I was way over there. At least you got a scenic view. The view is gorgeous here.
Think anyone notice?
Will you play new WoW X-Pack? Probably not. WoW was fun for the 10 years I played it, but I'm pretty burned out on it. I don't even know. I think it's called like The War Within. Beyond the name, I know nothing about it. Alright, so I was over there.
hunted all manner of ferocious beasts with those big burly arms.
I tend to the village, mostly. Cart what needs carting. Keep stores full. Look after the ducks. Like ducks.
Oh.
If you want, I could maybe show you around where we feed them.
Oh.
So the Sylvari is flirting with the bear. And when he was in the middle of talking, she screamed, "Grind him to paste!" Alright, so I believe I just have to get down there. That would probably make my torch go out from the wind pressure. Wait. Ah, there was a message that flashed. It says, "You've lit Alton braziers." Oh, wait, hold on. Is this it? There we go. Light up the veil. I couldn't read the message in time. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't too bad. We got some nice music to go along with it. Muck, have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? The full playthrough of Monster Hunter World is on my second YouTube channel. For those who don't know, I have two YouTube channels. A lot of you guys know me for the main YouTube channel where I've got the guides and stuff like that, you know, edited projects I do. I also have a second one called Mukluk Plays. And you go there and you just search playlists, and there's a playlist for every game I've played through or project I do on stream. And you could just pick any one of these. So, for example, Monster Hunter. Wait, no? What is it called?
You're not thinking like a fish.
No matching playlists. I'll have to check on that. In any case, all of the playlists should be here. Now I'm actually curious. What is going on with that? Is YouTube having an issue right now? Search crab. Crabs. Okay, yeah, there is something going on. Because look, right here is a playlist called Another Crab's Treasure. I search crab and it says 0 matches. Okay, so the search is being weird on there. Anyway, the full playthrough of all the games I've played for like the last many years is on this channel. There's like over 10,000 videos here. And you just find a playlist you like, and then you can just like, you know, binge the whole playthrough. It's all on there and organized. But yeah, anyway, there's links to that. Here's the Monster Hunter playthrough. Oh, thank you. Yep. Okay, let's see. Is Spider-Man on there? Oh, that's Banana. I will only know that you're you because you bring that up. All right, let's see. Salmon. All I know about this one is when I was when I raided Loranity last, she was doing this and she had just failed to get gold, and she was like, "What do I have to do to get gold?" And she was like a fish, and she was like screaming and angry. So I'm not looking forward to whatever that is. Acquire diving goggles in Harvest Den or near the hunting village and jump into the water below. Harvest Den or the village. Goggles. Okay. Let's see if we can find the goggles. See what we've got. Is your Janther playthrough on the YouTube channel done, or is there more content to be done? The Janther playthrough on Mukluk Plays, let me go back to it just a moment. Let me see if the whole thing is on there. So if you go to the playlist, the whole thing is there, I believe. Hold on, I'm confirming right now, just a second. I'm going to the last episode. Meh. Yes. Yeah, so my playthrough of the Janthier story, that playlist is complete. It's all there if you would like to watch my first impressions of anything. You finished the whole expansion in a couple of hours? I'm not done with it, no. So, okay, hold on. So, I finished the story. Like, that is my first playthrough of the story of Janthier. So I will continue that playlist when new story content comes out. As you can see, I'm still playing it. That was loud. It started auto-playing like a commercial for a Ford truck or something, Jackals, and then I stopped it. Okay, anyway, goggles. Anyone know where the goggles are? I'm just looking around. Muck, what's your favorite spear class? I don't know if I have one. I've mainly just played my ranger since the expansion launch. I can tell you pre-launch, during the open, the weapon beta, I enjoyed like Mesmer and Engineer. Goggles are up and to the right of you. Oh shoot, I'm trying to figure out where I was facing when I asked. Hang on. Alright, hold on. I need to hold still for a second. Okay, I'm gonna hold still, and then you guys can say which way to go. The west, forward and slightly left. Okay. Hey Muck, original question here. What do you think about the expansion so far? Original indeed. The first person to ask that in the last minute. I think it's pretty good. I am pretty happy with it. And yeah, I think it was a nice change of pace. There's still a big bad, you know. I'm looking forward to the instance content, like the new raid. You know, like in Soto, the strikes were one of my favorite things. So I'm looking forward to the new raid. There they are. Thank you, guys. Alright, and what am I supposed to dive into? Jump into the water. Just the water. Okay. Oh my gosh, so indecent. I remember, do you guys remember that one in, like, was it Draconic Mons where you had to land in a bucket? So I wasn't sure if it was something like that. Easy. Wonderful. So that's done. That's done. Do that, do that. And another mastery point. Easy. Bald? Yes. It makes me more aqua dynamic. It makes me go faster. If you had to go on a date with one of the Coden, who would you pick? What? I would pick the one that was a wizard in disguise that we find during the story, in the hopes that she could shapeshift into something else. She's probably not going to take it well. She'll turn me into a toad. Rude. Yo, you're the one who forced me to date a creature of a different species. Let's see. Help gather mushrooms in the forest. Dance around the bonfire under the moon's glow. Help the lowlanders tend to gardens and harvest in. Race warclaws in the tundra. Oh, I started doing that race, and then, like, I got stuck on a fence, and I just left. No, I have to do it. Okay, hold on. I know where that one is. That one's over here. I can't last any longer. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, 10 minutes, Oak. Thank you, Steph. Appreciate that. Yeah, at 10 minutes, I'm going to be wrapping up, too. Don't worry if you're here for drops. I'll raid somebody. Did you ever follow up with the bear that's in love with a polar bear? I still have that quest line. As far as I know, after I stopped playing since EOD, there have been new strikes and new fractals and now new raids. Yes. I might come back to yours too one day. I miss my old guild and the gameplay loop. Yeah. So I love the strike missions as a whole, which were in Iceberg Saga and Soto and End of Dragons. They're one of my favorite pieces of content. You just get people together, go in, fight boss, get out. That's it. The new raid, you know, is what they're choosing to do for this one. I'm guessing the raid is, because they said that they were doing like a story version of it, and then there's going to be like a normal version of the raid and then challenge mode version of the raid. So the new raid might be like the Titans or something like that. And it might be the fight that we had in this expansion, or it might be, or sorry, this content release, or it might be a fight that's in a future content release. Hold on, where was the... I have no idea what that is. That's probably something. How many minutes till we get the coffee emote? Lavender, I got all my drops by having a streamer stream open at 1% volume, and I went to sleep. And I got them all the next day. And if any of you want to do that, that's totally cool. I'll raid another streamer that has drops on. Hopefully when they finish, they'll raid another one, and so on and so on. So when you come back tomorrow, you'll be at a completely different stream, and you'll have your drops done. Or at least a lot closer. The time trial is closed to clear the track. Sign up for the race with the race master. Okay. The race will end in 4:21. But what? How do I start it? How do I join?
You look like a pretty experienced rider. How about you show me your skills?
Oh God! I like how it started the epic music for a second, and then it just said never mind.
You seek a bond with the journeykin as us coding have.
No! No! This is the thing. This is the thing I rage quit. This is the thing I rage quit, chat. Restart? No. I think you have to have the double jump mastery for this. And that's the only Warclaw mastery I think I've got. And the safe fall mastery, or this would freaking kill you. No.
Not bad at all.
First place, chat. Oh my God, I'm amazing. First place. I didn't even get, there wasn't even an achievement. I got first place in the B thing. I got an achievement. Great job. Thank you. No, real talk, the last time I did this, I didn't have any Warclaw masteries. You need to have safe fall and double jump. I feel like those are required. An inspiration to the little people, yes. Is there a new, are there new Mets in the new expansion? Mets, like the baseball team? No, they didn't support the stream enough. They don't have a cameo. I'm guessing you mean meta. Sort of. There's a very straightforward meta in the second map where it's like at a certain time, I'm going to be vague for people that don't want spoilers of what you're fighting. There's two bosses at opposite ends of the map that spawn. They both have to die at about the same time. However, there's currently a bug. There's a certain phase where you have to do a certain thing involving your Warclaw to get the boss's health to keep going down. And if both of them hit that phase at the same time, the meta bug's out. But it got fixed? Wonderful to hear. I didn't know. So then I'll just stop talking about that. But yeah, there's like no pre-event or anything. It's just like, bosses! And then you start fighting them, and if you kill them both, then you get the loot. That's it. So it's very simple, big epic fight. It was broken 4 hours ago. Crap, they broke it again. Atmuk, tell Anet. Okay, right now, you're already assuming I have more power than I actually do. But let's continue. Tell Anet that mounts need to have keybinds that we can change. What? You can. Hold on. Right there. Raptor, Springer, Skimmer, Jackal, Griffin, Roller Beetle, Warclaw, Skyscale, Siege Turtle. However, you can have all of them on one key using Bush HUDs, mounts, and more radial menu. Available now for 10 easy payments of $0. Exclamation Blish. Tell Loranity to tell Anet. He means 1 through 3. Why would you want to rebind 1 through 3? Do the salmon adventure. I've heard it's terrible. One of the expansions had weapons in them. Do I need to start it to be able to use them? Wait, few of the expansions had weapons in them. It depends. Let me give you an example. End of Dragons had some elite specializations. If you have enough training points and you own End of Dragons, you can just immediately go down here, dump the points in, unlock that thing, and equip the new weapon for Untamed, which is a hammer, and not even leave Lion's Arch. So End of Dragons? No, you don't have to actually play the expansion, but you have to own it. Hellmasker, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome. We're about to wrap up, but I promise I'll raid somebody else so that your people get the drops. But if you were like Soto, Secrets of the Obscure, aka Soto, it has the Weapon Master training, and the new weapons for each class, such as Necromancer getting access to swords. Those two things have to be unlocked. Now, they're not difficult to unlock, but it does involve a little bit of gameplay. Rip. No, it's no problem at all. I appreciate it, dude. Whenever we have drops during Guild Wars 2, I always make sure to raid at the end of my streams, even during the times I might not otherwise, because I know people are AFK farming drops. As I'm sure you do as well. Anyway, yeah, so you're wanting to... There was a person in chat who said, I wish I could change the 1, 2, and 3 keybinds when I'm on my mount. I've never tried that. I didn't know that was a thing, because I've never tried rebinding my 1 through 3. How do you bring the radial up? You bind it to a key. So, you know, here's Bush HUD, manage modules, mounts and more, settings, and key binding to open it. And mine is set to X. So I hold X, mouse over something, release the key. I fell down the hill. You get the idea. So X is all my mounts. So just over time, I memorize the positions. And it's just hold X and, you know, pull the mouse in a certain direction and release. That's it. Muk, when Anet adds your NPC to the game, would you mind if it was not an Asura? I would be insulted severely. Dude, if they added an NPC to the game and it like looked like Bram or something, I would just assume they want me to leave. How's the new house system? It's fine. For the people that really, really love interior decorating, they've got the ability to do a lot of customization in there. I did not even realize I had a key for these things yet. For the people that just wanted to use it to make money, I have made a video for that, which I released today. It is called, like, Make Your Homestead Work For You. Charmon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Exclamation homestead if you need it. But, you know, if you're just someone who likes to farm efficiently in game, the homestead is great. If you are someone that just wants to decorate, the homestead is great. Happy birthday. Oh.
Midnight Eastern time in the happy birthday, Mookster. Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk dancing.
It is August 23rd. Dancing. I have leveled up. I am now 83 years old. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Charmon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mugla Douglas, thought to be original, Desco the 4th, this is Johnson Van Symbols, the third. Welcome to those new people, and also Seth278 to the lamp. Hope you enjoy us. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. welcome. Legendary Muck 83, absolutely.
Yes, yes.
It's also time to wrap things up. It is indeed. Can't be staying up too late when I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. 24-hour birthday stream? No, can't do that, can't do that. I will be streaming tomorrow, though, at my normal times. I will indeed. But with that, let's see. Happy birthday, Muck. Thank you for all the content entertainment. You are very welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Raid Ian? Maybe. I'll check who's live. So real quick, chat, just to do the usual shoutouts, because we get a lot of new faces during these drop events. Welcome. If you happen to be new here, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening. I have not missed a day in 6 years because I am a weirdo like that, and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning and tomorrow night working on Guild Wars 2 Janthier stuff, if you're interested in joining me. After next Tuesday, I'm going to go back to my well-balanced breakfast of all many different games, like, for example, Black Myth Wukong. I'm very much looking forward to trying that out, so I'll be starting that on Wednesday. So if you ever want to hang out, I'm always here. I am more reliable than anyone in your life. Be sure to hit the follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. It really helps us out. Additionally, these are links to my two YouTube channels. Subscribe to both of those if you don't want to miss anything. And lastly, a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Still playing Warhammer? Hell yeah. Yeah, I am. I've been enjoying Warhammer. With that, I am going to find someone in the Guild Wars 2 directory to raid so that those of you interested in drops or are the AFK people will get more drops. So let me see. First of all, I want to say, someone said Ian a second ago. Ian is freaking awesome. I raided her last time. So I would like to spread the love a little bit and get somebody else. Someone said Snub. Yeah, you know what? Sure, Snubzor is good people. He's good people. He is so nice, it sometimes makes me angry, but he is a nice guy. So give me just a second, and I will drop a raid on him, give him some love, and I will be back tomorrow morning and also tomorrow night, as I said, for anyone who's interested. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.